är i så strå. En evig vind nöter scenen ner. Nednöts jag lika så. Bara det som riktigt sanningar stannar kvar i fjällets stå. Slipar alla hårda kanter ner. Bottnat min gamla form. Lågåsar skyder den stavna sten som täcker mig och vittnar om min fula gråhet allén. Här jag krypande vittrar. Här finns ingen sollösa grå himmel och ett färglöst landskap så långt man ser speglar min bleka själ. Inget är riktigt som det ser till. Låt mig få vila här. Något i min strupe stryper åt. Himlen trycker tung och grå. Nära, nära jorden vill jag gå. Så nära trygghet jag når. Här finns ingen sollösa grå himmel, här finns ingen
All right. Welcome in, guys. Let me jack that back up. Yeah, sorry to hear Daisy. I'm not gonna ask because I know stuff like that can be obviously, you know, sensitive. But as someone who is and was and likely will be probably for the rest of my life going through that, I understand. So I get it. Klappa, welcome in. And Mel. Guys, I was trying to get it started earlier, but yeah, I couldn't wake up. I was up, I was in Karn's stream, but I wasn't at the same time. Like, I was physically there, and then I kept falling back asleep. And then I got up, and I had a notification that I had to go pick up my script at 5 p.m. and my pharmacy closes at 6, so I had to sort of just book out of the house, and it's like a half hour away from me. And Saturday traffic here can be a bitch when you get into like, well, from my house to like the city-ish part, so. Missed it by like 3 hours. What did you miss? Oh, Carnes. Yeah, I turned it on, 'cause I was there before anybody else was. I usually am. Just to kind of like leave him a like and a lurk prior to his, because I get notified like an hour before he goes live. And then I woke up and he was like 45 minutes into it. And I'm like, all right, well I'll pop in now. I got up. I put coffee on. Like I had it all ready. I just had to plug it in. And I came back to my bed. I laid down. His stream was on. I had the volume down a little bit. Turned my phone sideways, and because I was laying down, I was out. I was back out to sleep. But I was there. I was physically there. I just wasn't. It didn't look like I was chatting at all. But he was playing Skyrim, so I will have to catch it either later tonight or tomorrow at some point. So, what have we done? We've done nothing. We've slept. We've woken up. It's next morning at this point. The hood for the traveler's gear. I've noticed. I don't know. Something about it just says, I'm not sure. I mean, it works, of course. And it's one of the ones, I guess, with the shawl or whatever that back piece is right there that you see hanging down, which is kind of cool. It doesn't really affect the wolf cape. Now this has some frost resist on it, but yeah, we're gonna go inspect the barrow. You know, because we have so much carry weight, right? I think we could do this. We might be able to do this. We'll have to see. Just in time, welcome. It just works. Azura Kurisu. Your character looks amazing, thank you. And the reason why we're going to be doing this is because we're going to be sending some things back to Orion. There is a shipment here. Even though we haven't gotten the third piece, we will be. And we have to break these down. Unfortunately, there's no enchanter here. And we could send, like, the tomahawk we could send back in. Right, that's a heavy piece. Debella. Kinnereth. Mara. Bunch of stuff that can go back. Cape of the Lover. Scale Cloak. Right. Gotta give him that. The fishing stuff. This is what I was holding on to. These we're gonna keep to break down. That will keep. Didn't we have Scroll of the Phantom? And I think I sold one. We're gonna get one in here, it doesn't matter. And I'm sure, yeah, this is why I was picking up a couple of the fish when I could. Glass we're gonna hold on to. I know this is for a quest. And these glass, I think it's a glass fish or a glass catfish, I'm not really sure. Like the pog fish. This is all for the fishing quest. I thought I had more of them. Unless they're in ingredients, like bitterling. Yeah. That's for a quest. And then books, of course, books we've read. This will be a big burden lifted. Fishing map of the Pale. We could send that back. Arvel's journal. Yep. Hold on to that. Light and Lures for the Quest. We haven't read that, have we? It looks like we have. The recipes. Okay. And then things that I know, like the bee fossil, right?
A dragon!
Yo.
I saw a dragon!
I saw a dragon. What's up, Brandy? And the wind. Welcome in. That's bum rush me. Yeah, I appreciate that though, Daisy. That like I didn't spend a lot of time on him. It was a matter of getting the hair in the eyes. I can't type apparently. Let me see if that works. Who played that? Was that Wind? That was the Wind. We haven't seen one of them yet. Well, we did. We saw Alduin. Wind, can you believe? I don't know if you were over there. Can you believe I was in Karn's stream the whole time? Except I got in like at 45 minutes into his. I laid down to watch it, and I was out again. I was literally there the whole time, but asleep. And I feel bad because of it. Fossil rock, which is great because we can sell and get rid of the rest of these things. We need that. We're finally sending this stuff back to where it belongs. The museum. Something I've wanted to do for a while, but couldn't really. So we're down to 473. Out of what I can only imagine is not too bad. I want to see about that book that said I've read it. I guess, yeah, we got XP. Okay, so we didn't read it. And we'll read Malrus's because this is quest locked. Alright. Let me send this one back just real quick. Okay. Cool. Ad thingy wasn't working. Yo, the ad thingy pisses me off too, Mel. We dislike ad thingies. We like thingies. Wait, that didn't sound right. Pilgrim's Need. Yeah. So we're going into the Barrow. We're going in very long ears. We're going in very early. What time is it? Time 3 in the morning. We wanted to get an early start on this because the dead never rest. That's what they say anyway. Oh no, it's not just you, Mo. No, when I do shoutouts on my phone, it's a pain in the ass. Because if the person hasn't talked, I can't, I have to type it in. Do you know what I mean? Like if somebody pops in, I have to physically type it out. If I do it on my PC, I can just like type the first letter of it. It's because the app and the desktop work totally different. The app sucks, like it sucks big donkey dick, hardcore. But that's what I unfortunately use because it actually uses less resources than the desktop version on my phone. And let me just say, I unfortunately have an iPhone, which I can't stand. We tested this on, that's right, yeah, we're not taking that. Tested it against an Android, and it's the opposite. The desktop obviously takes up less. The app takes up more. So go figure. Let me see here. Is it this one? And this one. Yep. Wow, got that right. Well, if there's dead, can we break? Ooh. That's, okay. They don't look like much trouble. That looks like trouble. That most certainly looks like trouble. So how is everybody else doing today? Yeah, I would have Android as well, except I had to take what I can get. You know, for having unlimited everything and only having to pay, ow, 30 bucks a month. I'll take it. That's gonna suck. Alright. For one. All that for one. Do you see that? That's stupid. Alright. So like I said, the urns are fair game. The bodies are not. And while that might not make sense to a lot of people, these are Nordic urns. These are not Redguard burial traditions. The bodies, yes, that's sort of what he's here to do. Oh, can we get it this time? Let's see. Alright. Okay. Oh, we've been through this before. Well, we most certainly don't have a claw. Let's keep that closed. As if we've never gone that way before. Ah. Hey, he's not dead. Come on.
You are not welcome here.
Yeah, I can tell that. You're not welcome here either. Oh, hell no. Hi. Ow. Got him. Oh, alive. Fire doesn't help. Videlius. The bottle of water. Oh, that'll do it. Make yourself invisible. Bastard. Yeah, more of them. A journal. 4th era 200, 18th of Morning Star. What's up, Merlin? Welcome in. Who else did I miss? Anybody else pop in? Thank you for explaining that. Yeah, it's the weird way that it works, right, Mo? It's just odd. Just odd. Bacon, eggs, potatoes, and cheese. That's all we need. But not in pockets. We need fresh. I don't want any of that pocket shit that it's terrible for your body. Fresh. AKA cooked on a stove properly. Or a griddle. I've set up camp inside the barrow. This has to be the place. According to all my research, the burial chamber should be located here. All I need is some time undisturbed to find the claw. It must be hidden here somewhere. 4th Era 200, 25th of Morningstar. Had a close call today with that fool Wilhelm. He came close to entering the barrow, but I was able to scare him off by rattling some pottery shards in a bag. These people are far too superstitious for their own good. Gives me an idea. 4th Era 200, 28th of Morningstar. After a few failures, I've come up with a mixture that should do the trick. The glow is perfect. I should look exactly like one of those supposed spirits the people of Iverstead believe is haunting this barrow. I'm going to test it out tomorrow. 4th Era 200, 29th of Morningstar. Success. It worked better than I could have imagined. All I had to do was wander about the entrance to the barrow at night, wave my arms about. I had to stop myself from laughing aloud as they ran away. This should keep them at bay while I continue searching for the claw. 4th Era 200, 11th of Hearthfire. Almost half a year has passed and no sign of the claw, or any clues as to its whereabouts. This is becoming maddening. It has to be here. Can't risk hiring assistants, so I'll have to continue alone. 4th Era 200, 20th of Sun's Dusk. It isn't here. It can't be here. This isn't right. It must be the people of Iverstead. They must be onto my ruse, and they're toying with me. They want to find the burial chamber on their own. Keep the riches for themselves. 4th Era 200, 18th of Evening Star. Why? Why are they tormenting me? Why not just destroy me? Who am I? My head is becoming clouded. I can't remember anything. I have to read my journal to remember my purpose. Am I part of this tomb? Am I meant to guard it? What's becoming of me? 1st Era 1050. They shall not take my treasure. They shall all pay dearly for their crimes. Any who set foot within these walls will taste my wrath, my power. I am the guardian of Shroud Hearth Barrow. All who oppose me will fall. Yeah, a little delusional there, buddy. Delusion, get it? Get it? I'm taking your wood. Taking your hard, thick wood on the floor there. Right, anyway, magic. Ah, okay. What's he got back there in his sack? Turnips? Nah, no thank you. So an alchemist. Somewhat of a mage, I guess. We could tell the people that there's nothing to fear. There's no dead or undead in the barrow here. So that's a good thing. Uncle Robert, welcome. What's going on? Y'all making me hungry. You made all organic. See, I'm one like, I'll eat like organic if it's available. But I try to cook everything myself. Like everything's fresh. AKA purchased that day. The foot of the mountain. That's a long way up. Now obviously he has no clue what's up there. Nor that he'll at some point probably be going there. His only concern right now is to make it to Riften. So let's go talk to Wilhelm. Let me see here. Speaking of well, is he inside? He better be inside. He wasn't here before. Hardwood. You need to get groceries, huh? Groceries would be a good thing. This dude, is he? I was looking for him before, and I didn't have the markers turned on. He legit sleeps on the floor. Man. Yet we have no fix for the lantern yet. I'm not the only person who reported this, by the way.
Hey, you. You're finally awake.
Wait, where
no.
have I heard that? That's not
Let me
right.
think about this for a minute.
That's not your line. I mean, the voice and all that works too. Best. Where have I heard that before? I found this in Shroudhearth Barrow.
Let me see that.
Uh-huh.
I can't believe this. It was all just a fabrication of this Windelius character.
Now I got cheesecake.
Can't believe
Oh,
we were
boy.
so stupid. Well, least I can do is give you something for taking care
I
of.
allow myself cheesecake
If
like
you won't
twice a
accept
year.
it
That's
as a
it.
payment, consider it a gift.
Consider it a gift. Oh, look at that. I was the people of Iverstead after all. So he's gonna read that. What did he give me? Sapphire, right? This is different than the one that we found. And the other, oh, it's pretty. Interesting the way they designed the keys. I mean, you know what I'd like to see? I'd like to see a mod that completely changes this. No more claws. I mean, I guess it kind of makes sense. They worship the dragon cult. But they would use... They'd have to use something else. I'd rather it be like a token. See this? You'd have to, you know, still sync these up, right? But instead of, you know, it being like this, there would have to be like a sapphire token with the emblem of like a dragon. So the only way you'd be able to tell the difference is physically the color. But I get it. There's 1, 2, 3, and then there's 4 points. But why limit it to 4? Like, what was the purpose of that? I don't know.
Right. See you around.
Right. Oh, now we can scavenge his wood pile too. May as well. We got one piece. I have no idea what you're chatting about, Mel. I see you typing. I'm trying to make sense of it. That's a good idea. Make it. Yeah, I could, couldn't I? But that's time out of my busy schedule. You know, with all these sexy parties I throw. Wherever shall I get the time to make said mod? Okay. This way. Do we have anything on 2? I don't think we do. We had fire. Sunfire's on 3. More than anything, what I'd like is a mod that when you hit 2, if you have like a secondary weapon, like a left-hand weapon keybound, so I'd like it to be like where it says like, say, Redguard Scimitar would be your left-hand weapon. That way I can click on my main weapon, which should say R for right, because they've done this with rings, left and right. That way I can hit 2 and it would auto-equip it to my left hand, instead of me having to come back into the menu here. This is the only time it happens is when you dual wield. is the only time you ever have to come back in. Or if you want to swap, say I wanted to use, you know, like the saber and the sword. Well, I have to physically click mouse too. And the controller is the same way too. If you hotkey stuff on for your controller, or if you're running like a different setup, you still have to do the same thing. Whether you're running the like vanilla UI setup or you're running Sky UI, does not matter. That's the only time you ever have to come back in and do this. And quite frankly, it's been that way since the game came out, and fucking annoying. Okay, so we are what? Moth, owl, wolf, right? Something like that. Sexy party? When? All the time. They're thrown all the time. You remember, this is a no pants stream. If you guys are wearing pants, get the hell out of my stream. Not allowed. It's one of the rules. It just becomes a sexy party after that. Alright, let me, we only have so many of the silvers. But it has the feeling that that closed up behind me. Eastern Steel Club. Those actually look kind of cool. I was debating on doing like a vigilant build with something like that. I know there's two-handed versions of those too. Which would be cool. Oak flesh, huh? We killed that. They not seen him? Oh, that got him. Staggered him. Let's see which way he goes. How did that miss? Look at this. Oof. Alright, give me those silver bolts back. They're way too freaking precious for me at this point. If you're not going to hit the target dead on, don't freaking hit him at all. Alright, let's take the dagger. Remember, we're taking a couple more of these just in case. No grave tar. Alright. There we go. Yo. Money. That locks you in here, by the way. If you didn't know that. That little handle down there, it doesn't... It reopens this, but it doesn't auto pick you up. You have to walk around to do that. And now I hope that none of them use shock. I hope they're, you know, fire mages. That's no bueno. Every time. Watch me fall for it, right? Who came back? The wind? Immediately takes off pants. Do shorts count? Mr. Freaking Sunshine. Yes. Shorts are permitted. They just can't be long pants. Which shorts aren't because, you know, hence the word. Yeah, walk into it. I see you. You're gonna miss. Come on. Sneak is going up? That's crazy. Ah! Ow. Oof. Sort of stamina. Cyrodiilic Iron Longsword Rusty. Oh, thank you. Oh, that's a cool piece. Something I would use like for a starter if I was wearing heavy. That actually looks pretty fucking cool. 'Cause it's got the banded stuff on it. And like it's like what, banded and hide? Brigand plate. Not very protective, kind of heavy, but along the same lines of it. Just an alternate version. I don't know why stuff like that. Yeah, it looks like the hide with the straps on the back, a little bit of the fur, and of course a Midian-born. It's snowing outside, but I can't bring myself to wear pants indoors on a lazy day. Yeah, even in the snowy days here. It's either shorts or boxers and that's it. Or like I have board shorts that I wear. They're a little bit longer. They go past me. They're really comfy and really soft. I can hear. You hear him? Can we find him? No, just the dead. Whoa. How come they're not hitting? You guys noticing this? I mean, alright, but I'm like dead on center with them. Let's see. We'll try in here. That hit. All right. Yeah, see, it's doing the extra silver damage. Alright. Maybe we get some of them back. No grave tar. Yes, I'm seriously looking for my bolts. Probably not gonna find. Ooh, You know what's coming, right? The trap that's right there. Got him. Give me that key. Right. No way they force you to go home and change. Talking about jobs, huh? See, that's why you gotta get a job where you don't have to worry about that shit. I mean, who has time for that, really? Hi. You're dead. It's weird using like all this restoration. Been quite a while. But I like being able to use the Sunfire spells. And with the dual perks, they actually do a decent amount of damage. I know you gotta dual cast them a few times, but... See that? Got here money. Let me see here. Whale, eagle, snake, whale, whale, snake, whale. Oh, look at that. Magus call it? Or did Magus call it? Whale. Eagle. Snake. And whale. Oh, you're dead. Where's your buddy? There's supposed to be two yous. Is he gonna come around the corner? I bet he is. How much do you want to bet? Ooh. See, that's a trap you put a little further up. Where it can shoehorn you in the rock. See that? It's a little too... Taking that back, thank you. Notice the rock traps are always the worst for me. I always fall for them. We had it good in the 90s, 2000s, high school, middle school. Yeah, technically, Sunshine, I just wear shorts. Also for the same reasons. That kind of wouldn't be cool. But yeah, I get it. Have not worn pants officially since since 19. Can they even see me is the question. This guy can. Oh, hello. I do not want to get with you. Thank you. Yeah, we're gonna have to go back to restoration. Oh, there's one. You running away? Here. Oh, we got a mage. Mages I sort of want to stay away from. See ya. God, I love that. That backhand. So good. Just knocks him right the fuck down. That's my left-handed one. That's a rag. Oh, shit. Nice. Iron ceremonial dagger, huh? Remember, we gotta leave the coins for them. That went over pretty well. Ted, welcome in. Midnight for you. That's not bad. Little after midnight or a little before? It's 7:23 here for me. So I'm trying to figure out if you're the 5 or 6 hour difference. Gregorio, welcome in. Yeah, the rock traps are a pain in the butt. I was surprised. These guys, some of them put up a, like, that's pretty cool. Some of them put up a pretty good fight. No grave tar. But some of them, like I said, even with that silver blade, a standard Cyrodiilic silver short sword is, it's not a powerful weapon, but it's got the silver enchant on it. So yeah, we can make it superior, and then doing that power attack, really, and then this one stuns. So like, to have these two together is actually pretty powerful. Let's see, there was a couple mage types over here. Alright. That rag skeleton could have been a problem. Thank God he wasn't. We're gonna have to make more silver though. We don't have nearly enough bolts. Poison resistance, nice. Take that. Alright. Got another one of those funky walls. He still doesn't know what these are. Just knows he's only able to read one word. The obvious word that glows. Doesn't know what he's going to do with it. He just can read it. The rest of them is gibberish to him, of course. Ah. You know, I made it the other day doing that. Without whirlwind sprint. We could do this again, right? Yep. Elven Greatsword. Oh boy. We are at capacity here. Literally. Alright. I can't pick another damn thing up. Let's grab some food. Bottle of water. And what are we gonna have? Squash and onion stew. And a tomato. Okay, soaking wet. And what I was afraid of. Finding a dig. That's okay. Kirawiko's way up real quick in this game. We could always drop one of the hoary things. Oh, sweet. We've archaeologied up. Let's see here. Let's try excavation. What does that give us? Alright, that's rank 1. How about expedition? Hey, increase your carry capacity by 50. Let's take that. Told ya. We're at 620. And we don't even have, like, you know, all the box pouches. I have a bandolier, I have a backpack, and I've got one pouch right there. That one's part of the armor suit, but that big one there, that's... And it's 50, so... All the rest we've gotten from perks, and I don't even have anything in, what do you call it? Pickpocket. Because the first two in pickpocket give you 50 and then 100. Well, 50 and 50 to equal 100. Which is another way just to get your, get it up there without having to have all those bandoliers on you. What's up, Terry? Great timing. Timing is perfect. We are, let's see here. We're warm. It's a woodcutter's axe. Yeah, time to, well, we can get the... Here. Switch back over to the steel bolts. Make our way to Rifta now. Actually, after I save. That was where we were headed anyway. We have to go... Let's see, we'll take the southern road. Stay on the southern side of the lake. We'll enter from the back door if we can. Alright, drifting this way. We're gonna save the actual level up until we get there. What has a murder boner for me? The matter of time is on, so come on. Doesn't stand for no reason. Alright. Something's here. What's that? Light armor? Tournament's last dance. I don't know. Let's see here. You want to bet it's a wolf pup, right? I don't see any red dots. That's the problem. Oh, he's right there. Come on. Dirty little bastard. Making me waste my bolts. No, it's not just you. Alright. Nobody saw that. Oh, there's more. There we go. Nope, just him. I'm sure there's going to be more. Do you loot in first person or third person? I do both. I do a little bit of both. It really depends on how I'm playing the character. Depends on what type of character, depends on how I have it set up, depends on my animations. A lot goes into it. Watch out, dog. Wolves all over the place here. Nice. Like here, I just... Because you can go into another motion. If I go first person, you have a better animation. Or I'm sorry. If I'm running a first person animation, but in third person with the weapon sheathed, you get the sort of skinning animation thing. Is that your mate? Did I fuck that up for you? Tons of wolves on this road. Which mod do you need to get looting in first person? It depends. Depends on whatever your first person animation overhaul is, because usually they have something for looting. I don't have a particular mod set up for looting. Like we have J Serpa's, let me see, what's the name of it? It's immersive something. Immersive interactions. So in the settings, loot animals is ticked, right? Loot NPCs, they all have their own thing. Pet horses, I have everything ticked for this character. Now if I'm playing like a bad character or evil, I may not salute Jarls or wave to the kids, salute the guards, salute the generals, but I usually keep all the other stuff active. The only thing I disable is the wait, because the waiting animation will actually break, well, it won't break your save. You'll get stuck in it, and you'll have to reload a save. So you can't like get stuck in it, save, reload your game, because you'll still be in the same position. So I don't know why this was never fixed. But it puts you in like a sitting Indian style position, right? I've found ways to break this as if you have Winter Sun and you use the Prey option, but not all the time. Winter Sun's Prey ability will typically break any stuck animation that's going, with this being one exception. So if you get stuck in that like standing in place, but you're able to twirl like 360 degrees around without being able to move, Winter Sun's Prey will break that. So I tell people just add that mod into the list, even if you don't use it. Put all the right patches in and just like leave it there. Leave your Prey option just in case that ever happens to you. Especially if you're running like a lot of those, like it happens a lot with MCO, like in what's it, 80XP, the combat stuff. Your character's animations get really, really fucked up with that setup, which is why I never use it, because there's better shit out there. And I mean, whether they're updated or not, it's irrelevant. It's the way they were made. I've seen more characters get stuck in those type of animations and have no idea how to break them. Jays will do it too. Just disable this one, because like waiting can happen anyway. Like I could be sitting here talking to you guys with like without this on, just open like this, and eventually instead of like rotating around, how the camera does it, he'll just go into a sitting position, and then the camera will start rotating around. And then when you try to get up, like you know, wiggle your mouse back and forth to make the camera stop, you may hit the space bar to get up. Sometimes he'll jump straight up, but then you won't be able to move. Aside from that, every other feature of the mod is fantastic. First for combat, third for exploration. Yeah, I do that too. Like I said, it depends on my setup. I could always go first. When I was playing my Pyromancer, I was in first person almost all the time. Now, I'm better at third person archery than I am in first person archery. I know I say that, and we're not gonna purposely kill the deer, but you guys remember Soulfried's play. You remember how awesome I am able to take things down in third person with her. Just now, she was a bow user, not a crossbow user. I'm actually better at bows than crossbows. Crossbows are like instantaneous damage. Like it flies faster, it flies straighter. I find the actual bow and arrow to be more accurate in third person. Some people are the exact opposite. Some people are like, oh, I can only do it in first person. I'm better at it in third person.
Huh?
And from like a large
Thought I heard
distance.
something.
Oh, dude, are you a... What were you thinking? Breton? Random Breton. Take that. Elven Hatchet? Take that. There. What was she thinking? Instead of being named, ooh, here we go. Iron, right? I do believe we need a little bit of iron. We did pick up some corundum. Do you have improved camera mod? I had it for my last play. I don't have it in this setup. And to be honest, I haven't tried. It just got updated like a day or so ago, right? The version that I was running on my Pyromancer for my Requiem setup was sort of fucked. Interesting. Stronghold. Yeah. So if you look at the changelog for the newest version, I guess they fixed shit that was wrong with it. There was a lot that was wrong with the version I was using, so. What's up, Mr. B? And Amiga, welcome in. If a follower is stuck in sneak, Sneak mode, what's that? The I'm glad you're here. Is that the name of the mod, Terry, or? Because that's part. I remember that being part of a conversation. Let's see if we get the mad goat here. Is he up a little further? Got all these clay deposits here. There's 2 of them like right in a row. Sometimes there's spriggans here. I think it depends on your level. Wow, 3 of them here. That's a lot of clay. This is... Alright. We're going to call you Les Claypool. Because you're a pool. And there's lots of... Never mind. Mr. P, what's up, buddy? Yeah, I'll probably use the new version. Like I said, when I do my own setup, when I go back to that, because there's like I said, there's a few things with that I want to fix. The trees. We're gonna get rid of Nature of the Wildlands entirely. I now officially think that mod is shit. I won't be ever using it again. I like its snow pines, but the rest of it can suck my balls, big time. Don't like it because of all the trees that have those stupid fucking like attached to the rocks. There is so much clipping with that. It is just absolutely ridiculous. And you know, you miss a lot of that stuff because like, and the distant LOD, so the LOD add-on for it is shit too. And I think they're made by different people. Like, I hate like outing authors who make like shit, because like I've made some shit mods, but I mean, that's a mega tree mod. That thing's like 3.3 gigabytes. And we can't get good LOD for it? Come on. Well, I'm not going to say no to that. Take some boar meat. Interesting. You hear the goats bleating in the background? Riften. Beautiful. Finally here.
Hold and stand down. If you want to get into Riften, use the north gate.
Ran into some
It's closed.
strange issue where killed enemies disappear and reappear somewhere close by. That's happened since vanilla, Amiga. Remember the giant that the companions were fighting? We never actually saw that scene with this character. However, when I was coming back from Silent Moon's camp, the Khajiit caravan was there, and right in front of the gate was a dead giant. I know it was the giant from that scene because when I went to check him, there was a Skyforged steel arrow. The only one that fires those are Ayla. But that's been happening since vanilla. Northgate. Why? What's going on?
My orders are to tell the riffraff to use the north gate.
Riffraff.
That's it.
See, they're more racist here in Riften than they are in Windhelm. Let's see. Can you make an exception in my case?
No. You can use the north gate, or you can head to the next city.
Ah, god damn it, I have to come here. What about you, huh?
Is that magic? Careful, please.
Oh, she's talking about the... I thought that only happened with necromancy, so it happens with Troll's Blood, too. That's an interesting thing. It's a restoration spell. Check this out, ready? So Troll's Blood is... Oh, good, we got a lot of time with RK. Sweet. So for 7.5 minutes, my health regen's 112% faster. It's like 108 single cast, but you get a way longer duration dual casting it. And a little bit bump to the magnitude there. Not by much, 4 points. Or maybe it's 104, I don't remember. Either way, that doesn't go up, that goes up. You'd be surprised. It'll save you on your potions if you're like me, not an alchemist, only able to use the potions we have, and maybe you're tight on your magic. Like, we're only at 200 magicka, That's probably all we're going to have. 50 of that is from my ring. And this is going to get swapped later. So we're at like 150. But it's funny to hear the guard say, "Oh, is that magic?" Because I thought that was only conjuration, and I thought that was only for stuff like Soul Cloak. Let's drop a save here. It's weird. I will have to inquire. Hybrid, what up? Yeah, that's a vanilla thing, Amiga. It doesn't happen all the time. It's just when it happens, it happens. It's just Skyrim being Skyrim. They've never had a fix for it. The unofficial patch hasn't fixed it. The modders patch doesn't fix it. I mean, there's a bunch of stuff. All right.
Hold there. Before I let you into Riften, you need to pay the visitors.
So they're not letting me in the back gate. Oh, I see what that. What's the tax for?
For the privilege of entering the city. What does it matter?
Yeah. This is a shakedown. They wouldn't let me in the back. You're asking for money. I want in.
All right, keep your voice down. You want everyone to hear you? I'll let you in.
Right.
Just let me unlock the gate. The gate's unlocked. You can head inside when you're ready.
Alright. Hood goes on in the city for the first time. We like to keep a low profile. I know, geared up with the backpack and twin swords and a crossbow.
Fine.
Yeah, that's
If
low
you won't
profile.
listen to me, I'll find someone who will.
And thanks for the shout out to Hybrid. Just had dinner. What'd you have? Because we were talking about food before. Mel was making us hungry.
I had another run-in with the Thieves' Guild.
Be careful, Mule. The Thieves' Guild has Maven Blackbriar at its back. One snap of her fingers and you could end up in Riften jail. Or worse.
They represent the reason I'm here. I can't just ignore them, Eren.
Typing on the laptop in the dark. Many
I just
typos.
don't want you to leave.
I always had a
The only
hard
good
time
thing that's
typing on a
happened to the
laptop,
city in
Terry.
a
I don't know
long
why.
time.
It's the keys. It's like they're too soft. If that makes sense. Like too sensitive. And I type really fucking fast.
Hey, you. I don't know you. You in Riften looking for trouble?
What's it to you?
Don't say something you'll regret. Last thing the
His face paint looks
Blackbriars
pretty
need
cool.
is some loudmouth trying to meddle in their affairs.
Beef stroganoff. For Mr. B. That sounds really fucking good. I had beef noodle, hamburger helper. Man, you guys having all the beef? What did I have? Oh, coffee. Nah, I had pizza for lunch. And, what am I gonna make for dinner? Pot stickers. Blackbriars. Who are the Blackbriars?
The Blackbriars have Riften in their pocket and the Thieves Guild watching their back. So keep your nose out of their business. Me? I'm Maul. I watch the streets for them. If you need dirt on anything,
Yeah, good beef
I'm your
stroganoff's
guy.
pretty fucking good.
But it'll cost you.
It'll cost me. I'm not paying you anything. How about you tell me for free?
All right. Let's not get too hasty now. So what do you want to know?
Well, I don't know. Tell me more about the Blackbriars, I guess.
Well, you got Maven. She pretty much runs the whole operation.
Maven,
She's got
got it.
friends in high places, if you know what I mean. She's
Interesting.
also got ties to the Dark Brotherhood and the Thieves Guild. So basically, no one can touch her. Just remember, if she tells you to do something, you damn well better do exactly what she says.
What's up, James? Eating pizza and playing No Man's Sky. We're doing well. I'm doing well tonight. Should we ask what the gem's worth?
Do I look like a merchant to you? You're gonna have to take.
Well,
that
you
up
said
with
you were giving out
Vex and the
information.
Thieves Guild. Get in good with them, and you'll find her.
Thieves Guild, huh? All right. Tell me about the Thieves Guild then.
You kidding? My brother Dirge works in their hideout. I used to run with them myself, but took a job with Maven after they started hitting a rough patch. If you want to get in on that action, find Brynjolf in the marketplace. I'm sure he could use someone like you. Be seeing you around.
Interesting. What a character this guy is, huh?
I'm really getting tired of your excuses. When you borrowed the money, you said you'd pay it back on time and for double the usual fee.
I know I did. But
Somebody
how was I
said
to know the
debt?
shipment would get robbed?
Next time, keep your plans quieter, and nothing would have happened to it.
The bee.
What? Are you telling me you robbed it? Why? Why are you doing this to me?
Look, Shadra, last warning. Pay up or else. All I care about is the gold. Everything else is your problem.
Sure. I'm a dirty beggar. Why would you want to even speak to me?
I don't know. The skin overhaul sort of cleaned you up a little bit, Snelf. Have some money.
Oh, thank you.
We're
Divines
fairly
bless your
sympathetic to the
kind
beggars in
heart.
Skyrim here.
Uh-huh.
Plus, you know, gift to charity and whatnot. Riften Market. All right. What can we do? Wow. Yeah, I didn't want to run. Didn't mean to run right into your stall there, buddy.
Can I interest you in some fine goods from Morrowind?
Morrowind, you say, huh? Sure. Let's see what you have.
Take a look.
What does he have? Some dwarf. Wow. Dwemer stuff, huh? That's not bad. Let's see here. Well, we got to break this stuff down. Yeah, we're not really getting anything for those. We have a lot of stuff to break down. It's kind of crazy. We should hit our... We can't break these down, unfortunately. See the little red lightning bolt means you can't disenchant them. And let's get rid of the walk. I'm not going to use this. I thought maybe we would while we're traveling, but I'm switching back and forth between my swords, my magic, and I don't have time to do this. So, while it is nice to have it, it is still 3 weight that we can save. So. We got a lot of bone meal. What else do we have? Jernabit's Last Dance, yep. What else? We'll have to check on them, because now I don't remember. Okay. We have a little bit of money.
Keep your eyes to the road.
Eyes to the road, huh? Who else popped in there? You said hi to Hybrid.
Gems, potions, exotic ingredients. I have them all.
What's the quest called where that guy was looking for help once you walk into Riften? Falskar, I think. Right? Jalamar, whatever his
Rare
name is.
trinkets and the finest
He either
oddities
goes
from
into the
Morrowind.
bar or he kind of hangs out around here. Yeah, this guy. Yeah, he's the start of Falskar. Speaking of, excuse me.
Come to see Balaman perform miracles with steel, eh?
Miracles, huh?
The fairest prices in the
You
highest quality
seem
in
quite
Skyrim.
proud of your work.
Smithing's been in my blood for generations. I owe my success to my forefathers and their recipe for flame. The secret is my forge. It consumes fire salts, a strange mineral that burns as hot as red mountain lava.
Impressive.
Well, it was. Sadly, this forge is dying, and I've used the last of my fire salts. If I can't feed it soon, it may grow cold.
Yeah, what you do is you talk to him, and it literally kickstarts the quest mod for you. I'll see if I can find some for you.
You will? Thank you. 10 pinches of fire salt should give me all I need to bring this forge back to life.
Alright. So where would I find fire salts?
A flame Atronach's body might provide fire salt.
I think we've only
dangerous
found one
creatures
so
that can be
far.
summoned by wizards.
We may have more than
Of
one.
course, it would be much easier to check with an alchemist. They occasionally have them for sale.
Interesting. Can you train me?
You wish to do what I do? Very well.
Alright, let's see here. He is quite expensive, but we'll trade right to 40.
Remember, nothing but genuine fire salts will do. The forge knows the difference.
Does it? You mind if I, here, let's check here. Because we're like almost on our crafting, right? Yeah, 225 for Ancient Nord, and then we could sell the rest. There it is.
Gems, potions, exotic ingredients, I have them all.
Your understanding of Ancient Nord construction methods has increased. That's it. That should be everything. So now we're able to craft Ancient Nordic. But we got 275, so we could sell them the rest. Once it goes over, it'll either hit that number or it'll go over. So, Falmer and I forget the other one we don't need.
What brings you to Balamant today? Repair? Purchase?
I need to make some of that money back.
Take a look.
That's all we have left. That's sad.
Remember, nothing but genuine fire salts will do.
Fair
The
enough.
forge knows the difference.
Okay. Silver, huh?
The fairest prices and the highest quality in Skyrim.
Let's keep some of them. Let's see here. Oh, let's go break some stuff down first, so I don't accidentally sell anything. We'll head over to the keep.
Gems, potions, exotic ingredients,
It's Maven.
I have them all.
Take off our backpack. We have a few things, obviously.
Have our scouts come up with any information on these reports of dragons?
Yes, milady. That unpleasantness at Helgen supposedly involved a dragon. It killed several soldiers before it departed.
I want you to speak to the city guard. Make sure there's a contingency plan in effect in case Riften falls under attack.
As Jarl Leila's houseguard,
I've
I would
also
ask that you
taken a
maintain a
liberty in
respectable
preparing
distance
a
from her
private
at all
carriage,
times.
just in case.
Good. If Riften should
So I take
fall,
you
it's
protect
only
the Jarl?
right that its leader be
Indeed.
spared.
There have been multiple attempts on the Jarl's life. We're not certain if it's the Dark Brotherhood or simply Imperial sympathizers. We've also had run-ins with spies attempting to probe our security for weaknesses. I work with the city guard to make certain they fail. At the end of the day, I'm the last line of defense for the Jarl. I will not allow her to fall. I'm keeping my eye on you.
Fair enough.
Welcome to Riften, traveler. I hope the road fared well for you.
Fairly well. What's your stance on the war? Tell me about the Thieves Guild. Yeah, I'm curious, though. What's the word about the Thieves Guild?
We're all eager to see them brought to justice. Maven Blackbriar has assured me that they're being dealt with appropriately. As one of our city's most influential citizens, she's taken it upon herself to oversee their incarceration. Sadly, they're proving elusive, but I have confidence that Maven won't give up until this city has been rid of them all.
Interesting.
Good journey to you.
Okay. Let's see here.
Did we have an appointment? No.
Did we?
Was it delivery? I can't remember.
Not an errand boy. You appear to need help getting organized.
Yes, I could use some help with that. An assistant, perhaps? No. Maybe a
She
familiar...
couldn't even pay for my services.
No, too messy. Well, at any rate, organization is not my strong suit. Not at all. I need as much help as I can get. In fact, if you could retrieve a few things for me, I could start on my next set of experiments.
What did you need me to get you?
As you can imagine, I tend to forget things often. Leave things around. I really must learn to put these things away. What I need is my Dwemer stirring spoon, my orichalcum ingot, and my Grand Soul Gem. In fact, I could use them immediately.
Here, guys. I'm gonna grab a second.
Bring those items back
quick.
to me, and I'll be happy to experiment on you.
She's gonna experiment
that
on
isn't
me.
Right. I'd be happy to reward you.
She's a crazy Bosmer. It's amazing. The more you look, there's a lot of Bosmer mages in this game. Several that are named. Willandria being one, or Chandra being probably the most famous one in the game. Yeah, point the way, and I will go get them.
Excellent. I can't wait. Well, why are you still standing here? Oh, right. You need to know where they are. That would help. Someone actually interested in what I'm doing. Amazing. Well, allow me to explain. My experimentation involves a magical construct and a reagent that will allow the construct to maintain a field of permanent harmonic energy.
So, I don't understand a word of that.
You don't have to, because it's utter nonsense. It's never going to work. No. What I need to do is reverse that. Draw the harmonic energy into the reagent, and then apply it with the proper incantation. What was I thinking? It would never work that first way. Why didn't you tell me?
Jeez. Yeah, you've lost me here.
I'll tell you why you won't tell me. Because you were absolutely right not to. It's a fundamental rule of magic, and it would be
I think
ridiculous.
her and
You can't
Septimus
draw
and a few
from
others should get
harmonic
together.
energy without a soul
I'll go
siphon.
take a trip to see Sheogorath. They're all fucking nuts.
Since you're so well informed, I'm certain you've solved the problem with thermic drift, right?
Nope, don't get it at all.
What's not to get? It's as simple as Traven's first axiom of magic. Or was it Galarian's law of casting? I'll tell you what. Let me find out where that's from. I'll need to look through my library and get you an answer. What were we talking about?
Not much. We're good.
Okay. Now, where did I put those spiders?
No clue, but I'm gonna use your table here. Let's see here. Fatigue. Diminishing. Spirits. Poison resistance. This is a good one. Disease resistance. It's another good one. Because of flight. And we're wearing these. I haven't found anything else with regen yet, so let's oh, that's right. Yeah, the cast light's actually one of the better ones. We have a few things that we can get rid of. $684. So our enchanting goes up a little bit. That is going to be something we're going to wind up doing. Alright, well, Landria.
I know you. Where
I was just
it?
here.
Huh. Oh, you were getting something
She is
for me.
so absent-minded. It's hysterical.
Take a look.
Let's see what you have here. Alright, you, Oh, you're out of money. Ah, we can't break that down. Novice and apprentice restoration cost less. Magic regen by 25. Yeah, none of the robes like that. I don't think you could break down. We got some. Let's see if she has anything. We have fast healing, right? We have Troll's Blood. I'm trying to think if I could add anything else in that might be like a utility. Now I'm trying to think of the name of it. Leech Seed. Although that would be interesting. Healing Hands is a possibility, but maybe for later. And I'll probably get Heal Other when I do. Let's see here. Blood Gift. Let's see here. Mystic Wind, Necroplague was a no. Living was a no. Nope. We have Sunfire. We have Troll's Blood. Yeah, like I said, Viper Bolt would be a little too much. And it's not a lot of damage, like I said. We do more damage with our crossbow. And again, Bone Spirit, while it does more damage than this, it costs more, and the trajectory, or a little orb that you send is just so slow. It's not even worth it. It'll give you more XP early on, but man, it's just you have to wait for it to hit. You can't cast two of them, right? So if you say you dual cast at somebody, you have to wait for it to hit. If you try casting it again, it negates the first one. It's kind of a useless spell. Remember, I was thinking Candlelight, just to have something to work, but I also don't want to put perks into Alteration yet if I can help it. Yeah, I think we're good. The Eastern Provinces, huh?
I have to remember.
Oh.
Did
we should
have
probably
an
ask her where we're
appointment?
heading to, right?
No. Let's see. Last time I used the Dwemer's spoon was at my dear
Welcome
friend
back, Mr.
Bodhi's
D.
house in Iverstead. Fellstar
Just
Farm,
came
I
from
believe
there.
it's called.
Alright.
The Orichalcum ingot should still be at Winterhold at the Frozen Hearth Inn.
Oh, we have to head there for the
I
college.
don't know why I didn't just take it with me. And last is the Soul Gem. I left that one in
Windhelm.
Windhelm at the White Phial Alchemy Shop.
Okay.
It was a good trade, too.
Let's see if we can
Oh,
find
well.
it. Alright. 3 places we have to
Okay.
go.
Now, where did I put those spiders?
No clue, lady.
I'm keeping my eye on you.
Alright. Now we can go back to the market and see if we could sell some things. Thirst is still in single digits for that. Exhaustion's at what, 11? We're fine for that. It's 6 in the PM. Dog.
The fairest prices and the highest
there's-
quality in Skyrim. Beautiful baubles and gleaming gemstones over here.
Who is that?
Make
Protect
love like
yourself
a saber
right.
cat.
I mean, we're
I
dressed in
honor
black,
these
but
out.
they're
Dust like a giant.
really dressed
Only
in
a mere
black.
20 gold coins, and all this could be
Gems,
yours.
potions,
We'll keep our eye on it.
exotic ingredients.
You
I'll
gonna
have 'em
buy
all.
something? Or just here for training? Otherwise, move on.
Yo. Seem pretty desperate for coin. What, having trouble selling your stuff?
Are you serious? I've moved all over Skyrim selling these bits of junk, and I'm barely scraping by.
Oddities from Morrowind.
Seems a little dangerous for a merchant to be traveling the roads with the war and everything.
Well, let's all raise a flagon to Ulfric, future king of Skyrim and bringer
I
of
take it she's not a
poverty to
fan,
the working
huh?
class. Say, you look like you could handle yourself. Maybe you can help me, if you're looking for work.
Possibly. What do you need help with?
I need someone to pick up supplies from Naranya, living in Windhelm.
Windhelm, huh? We have to go that way anyway, sure. Yeah, I'll help you out.
Thank you. Just bring it back to me, and I'll gladly pay you for your trouble.
Alright, so what exactly am I getting for you?
Don't ask any questions, alright? Just bring it back to me.
Alright, yeah. No questions asked.
You
Got
gonna
it.
stare all day or buy some armor?
How about training?
I'll teach you how to use it effectively, and keep you quick on your feet.
She will now, will she?
See for yourself.
Spent all that nice money we made, huh? Let's see what else we can sell. We don't poison. Get 10 of them. Got that nice seafood broth, don't we? Let's see what we can get rid of, right? Oh, we got 2 fire salts. That's not bad. Spider silk. Pearl. Know where I picked up lavender. We need the hawk. These are for making arrows if we ever have another follower. Flame stalk. Fox fat. Get rid of them. We'll have to break these down. Now we really don't have a lot of money. Oh yeah, empty gems. We can't fill them, so there's no point in keeping them. Forgot about that. It's another good way to make some money. The only gems we can use are ones that are already filled. Because we're not going to be soul trapping. Alright, Grelka. Hide boots of the mine. Oh, she's got frost resist too. And fire. Or I'm sorry, she's got sneak. And fire. And health.
Come back when you're ready to spend more gold.
Well,
goodness knows I could use it.
Let's see if we can break some stuff down here.
Don't miss out. Purchase a bottle of my genuine farmer blood elixir. Only 20 septums each.
Beautiful baubles
Buy
and
some armor
gleaming
and live to tell about
gemstones
it.
over here. The fairest prices and the highest quality in Skyrim.
Genuine Falmer blood
Buying
elixir for
and
sale.
selling
Live
fine
for thousands
jewelry
of years.
here.
See into other people's
Looking to
stocks.
stay alive? Why take a chance?
Let's see here.
Gems, potions, exotic
We need some
ingredients,
firewood too,
hot
don't we?
out
We're gonna
of
make
all.
some more bolts.
Protect yourself right.
Some silver bolts
Buy
specifically.
armor from Grelka.
Just in case for the undead.
Jewelry
Learn a
with
library's
legendary
worth of knowledge
Argonian
in moments, or
craftsmanship.
grow back that missing limb with my genuine Falmer blood elixir.
Rare trinkets and the finest oddities from Morrowind.
Okay.
Buying and selling
Ferris
fine
watches and
jewelry
highest
here.
quality in
So
Skyrim.
we're able to make elven bolts too now. Calcinium.
Make love like a saber cat, or crush your enemies to dust like a giant.
And they're pretty
Only a mere
potent.
20 gold
So
coins,
Looking
and
to
all
stay
this
alive?
could be
Why take a
yours.
chance?
Gems, potions.
We've only got
exotic
5 of them.
ingredients.
Alright.
I have them all.
Beautiful baubles and gleaming gemstones over here.
Protect yourself right. Buy armor from Grelka.
Genuine Falmer blood elixir for sale. Live for
Rare
thousands
trinkets
of
and the
years.
finest
See
oddities
into
from
other
Morrowind.
people's thoughts.
That's our short sword.
Jewelry with legendary Argonian
Buy some armor and
craftsmanship.
live to tell about it.
Learn a library's worth of knowledge in moments, or grow back that missing limb with my genuine Falmer blood elixir.
The fairest prices and the highest quality in Skyrim.
Ironically enough, there is a backpack for Seasoned Traveler.
Buying and
Looking to
selling
stay
fine
alive?
jewelry
Why take a
here.
chance?
I forgot that it comes with the mod. But I'm not sure about its carry capacity. Let's take a
Gems,
look here.
potions, exotic ingredients. I have them all.
Genuine
think it's at the
Falmer
tanning
blood
rack.
elixir for sale. Live for thousands of years. See into other people's
Beautiful
thoughts.
baubles and gleaming gemstones
Protect
over
yourself
regardless.
here.
right. Buy armor from Grelka.
Let's see about the bolt situation here. What do we got? 137 steel. We got 68 silver. That's actually pretty good. We got 6 iron as like a backup. 50 elven. We'll stay on the steel. I mean, they do 9. That's a pretty good jump. And I don't think I can. Here, let's take our level up here. All right, health. 3 perks, eh? We got sneak. I was gonna say that didn't look right. You can bribe guards to ignore crimes, huh? Speech mastery. There's pickpocket, which would be good. Light armor is still good. Archery is at 36. One-handed is at 47, almost 50. Smithing is 42. So let's do this. Since I know I'm going to forget about it. We're going to take Arcane. And I think that's a tough call. We want to do enchanting. I just don't know if I want to get into it this time. Well, we're at level 15 at this point. What I really wanted to train is restoration. It's at 25. I really want to get that to at least 30. Let's do this. Let's take kinship. That way if we trade with someone of the same race, it's a little bit of a buff. But we want to get to salesman. Sell any type to anybody, and that's at 50. What else are we thinking here? It's falling sword. Forward power attacks. I think we're good for right now. How about archery? Clean kill, wind strike 36. Alright, yeah, we're fine there too. Light armor is good. We got 2. We're holding the perk. Awesome. Save. You gotta wonder about anyone who sells soul gems. You gotta be okay with the fact the act of making them means you're killing something to get it. So even the good guys have to be okay with that.
Buy some armor and live to tell
Yeah. I mean, how else are they gonna get it? Do you know what I mean?
Argonian craftsmanship. The fairest prices and the highest quality in Skyrim.
So let's. No, we don't want to do that. I want to see about the grindstone.
Come to see Balaman perform miracles with steel, eh?
Looking to stay alive.
What are you doing that
Why
for?
take a chance?
Why am I sharpening my weapon? Right. Oh, we need ebony for that, huh?
Blood elixir for sale. Live for thousands of years. See to other people's thoughts.
Beautiful baubles and gleaming gemstones over here.
Oh, my last silver one. We have an exquisite rod.
Protect yourself right. Buy armor from Grelka.
Which means we could also probably
Rare
the workbench.
The finest oddities from Morrowind.
Hey, look at that! Now we can finally do the bandolier.
Crush your enemies to dust like a giant. Only a mere 20 gold coins, and all this could be yours.
Buying and selling.
All right, we'll take it.
Buy some armor and live to tell about it.
Is that Phoenix?
The fairest prices and the highest
Welcome in.
quality in Skyrim.
Welcome, welcome. Yeah, it kind of makes sense, Mr. B, if you're thinking about it. It's
jewelry with
genuine
legendary
Falmer blood
Argonian
elixir for sale.
craftsmanship.
Live for thousands of years.
some
See into
firewood.
other people's thoughts.
Gems, potions, exotic ingredients.
So we have a few places to visit. We have a couple items to get. We're here for the hammer. Wow, that's actually pretty. What time of night is this? Almost 8 o'clock. That is one fantastic sky. Look at that. Alright. Here we go. So let's see. Was it Viria? Yeah, you were one of them, right?
The waiting. The insufferable waiting.
Wake Honrick. What's wrong?
Here, I want you to have this. Don't ask, just take it.
Juvenile mud crab? I think we have a juvenile mud crab.
The waiting. The insufferable waiting.
Yeah, I have one on me. You want it?
Thanks. Couldn't have done that without you.
Okay.
I'm grateful for your efforts.
100
Here,
septums, the
take this.
Riften fishery key. Yep. You know anyone in need of fishing work around Skyrim?
You're headed to Falkreath.
Falkreath?
It's all in this note.
This note, huh? Glassfish, huh? That's for Zarya. We have a glass catfish. I think they're different. So where can I find maps of the fishing spots nearby?
You know Bellathor's shop in Whiterun?
Mm-hmm.
That'd be a good place to start. He carries
Can
all
I
sorts of
touch
things
your
like
rod,
that.
Magus? But of course, Mr. B. But of course. So what are we doing? A single glassfish is needed for a potion that a client has requested. I cannot leave my shop unattended during the daylight hours, so I have no choice but to request that someone else acquire this fish for me. Please see me at my establishment, Grave Concoctions, in Falkreath. Once you have the glassfish, a reward of 100 gold will be granted, plus an additional reward for any who might be willing to assume more work regarding a private matter. Zarya.
Done.
Okay. Talk to swims in deep water, huh? Book of Wonders. Ten fire salts for him. There's a bandit in the sewers of Whiterun we gotta take out at some point. Alright. She gave us the key. So I noticed this is an issue with Riften Docks itself. They just stand here. They don't do anything. I thought this, because I had this in my own setup, which had a lot less to do with like the Riften dock area. It's this mod. They don't fucking move. All of them. Like, those guards over there, I think if they're from the base game, no, they're from the overhaul. Yeah, they don't move. And, like, these guys usually, these are from the base game, I think. Not you, you're a dock worker. But, Valinder can sometimes, because he comes here, he gets stuck. He can occasionally get stuck on this boat, standing, doing like what he's doing here. And I noticed that it's
need something.
It's the dock mod. That does look cool. Look at that, the fishery. Nice. Oops. Wrong button. Two things. Two things I have for you. Two shapes. I don't do an old man voice very well. You don't mind if I take that coral, do you? Swims in deep water.
Tidings.
I'd like to improve my fishing skills. Could you teach me a few things?
Of course.
Catch of the day. An entire list of fish to catch? But I just started.
That doesn't change anything.
Oh yeah? So should I cook them for you while I'm at it?
What? No!
Relax, I was kidding.
You expect me to believe that?
I love this guy. The fish you tend to at the fishery must be very important to you.
It speaks the truth.
Okay. I'll do my best. No promises, though.
Of course.
Alright. I got a bunch of stuff here in Riften. Catch of the day. Read the list of fair weather fish. Okay. Ours has dreamt of these waters many times, filled with strange, exotic fishes from all over Skyrim. No, not fishes, friends. Well, at least until they're harvested and sold as food. We have a business to maintain, after all. Friendships can only go so far before gold gets in the way. The fish in my dream seem to be okay with this arrangement, and he rarely lies to me. And so, with his blessing, I will teach you to catch these fish. And in exchange, you will bring them here. Here is the list to start with. So we've got carp, glassfish, goldfish, and pogfish. I think we have a few of these. I think we got a goldfish and a pogfish. We may have a carp. So it's goddamn glassfish that we need, which we can catch right off the dock here. So they're fair weather fish and should be easy enough to catch. Even so, please read the first volume of Fishing Mastery written by yours truly. A copy should be sitting on the shelf in the back room of the fishery. When you're done, return to me, and we will find our new friends a home and you some coin. Okay. Yep. Fishing map. We could just take that, right? Book should be up here. Yep. We can take that as well. Fish out of water. Fury is an odd... Oh, yeah, that's right. He wants to watch her. Alright. So, my needs are still good. What do we have for the quest? Catch of the day. Oh, we don't have a... So we need a goldfish and a glassfish. Alright. With my exquisite rod... Let's go see if we can catch some glassfish, because they're right out here in Lake Honrick. Yeah, Daisy, take your time. No worries. Let's see, when I first caught one, it was over that side. We do this on my personal character. Well, I guess they're all my personal characters. I think it was here. Search the bait bag. Interesting. So it's technically fair weather. Whoa. Is that you, Dureka? With the guide the raid? But we're not raiding yet. Wait, hold on a second. Hold on. I gotta see who that was. Not yet, because I'm not. It's only 8:30 here. So are you what? You're spending points to spend the points? Because I mean, like only one person gets to use the guide the raid per stream, and I jacked the price up to 50 because I think it was down at like 7,500. So like, if you wanted, when I'm done, I can go somewhere, but that only depends if the person you want is still streaming. I'm not done, so I wasn't sure. I'm looking at it. I'm like, oh, maybe push the button by accident or something. How about we do this? We'll keep it there for now. If you want me to go somewhere, when I'm done, we will if they're still streaming, but if they're not, I'll have somebody refund it. It's a minus Twitch meme. Oh, I have no idea. I've never seen that. If you haven't noticed, I don't pay attention to a lot of air quoting up-to-date stuff. Is there really a Twitch meme? Is this something I should look up to see how much I'm going to facepalm when I see it? I'm going to do it. Let's see here. How'd you phrase that? Minus XXX points. I'm just going to copy and paste that in just to see. Out of curiosity, what Google gives me. Oh, yeah, well, that meme I've seen before. I got him in my own server. I thought it was something specific to, like, the points itself. I was hoping it was something new. Oh, well, god damn it. Yeah. It's just when you want to waste channel points. Fair enough. Alright, yeah, if you want to waste them, waste them. I mean, I'm cool with that, too. Yeah, Wind, you can, redeem. Redeem away. Let it be known, when you spend the points and the wind redeems them, you don't get them back. I actually don't have a lot of stuff to spend them on anyway, so I kind of get it. Wind's got like 3 million points here. I sort of feel bad. I should implement other things, but then I would be I'd be doing just like what everybody else is doing. Spade tail, huh? It's kind of weird. I miss it, but I also don't miss it. J-Serp fishing add-on. Because, like, half the time the rod floats above the character's hands. And then sometimes it floats, like, at your head. It's kind of amusing. A war paint shiner. You know what sucks about this, though? Complete alchemy and cooking. And the added fish. My chances of catching what I'm needing are gonna go, like, way the fuck down. Hey, let's raise that flag into Ulfric. Bringer of poverty to the working class. I don't know how Grelka can think that. She's got a house in Shore Stone. She works in Riften. I mean, she's basically set up in 2 places, right? Plus, she's a trainer. You know, like, think of this, right? Even the Thieves Guild don't have a light armor trainer. Just go up top and train with Grelka. She'd be making so much money. I think it's about marketing. She doesn't know how to market herself. That's her problem. That's why she's pissed. She's a good merchant, terrible at marketing. Just give VIP icon? I could. Problem with that, I'm all out of VIP icons. I've given them all out. I've only got so many of them. I think I have like 50, and they're gone. And I've got what's the other one called? I know Mel has one, I think. And Win, you might know what these are. They're like the creator icons. I think Strudel has one. I only have, I think, 3 or 4 of those, though. Twitch only gives you so many. And when I was going back, like we're talking like maybe a month or 2 months ago, I was going back and I was looking at, ironically enough, I was looking at the VIP icons. So I hadn't changed those in like 3 years. And I noticed that, Ale, we got Ale. We got a bunch of weird stuff from there. I noticed that, the people that, like, used to be here, like, all the time, I hadn't seen them in X amount of streams. Like, we're talking, like, years worth of time. And, like, they're not, you know, they're not dead as far as I know. That's kind of shitty to say it that way, but, I mean, how else am I going to say it? As far as I know, they're not deceased. Or they've just like moved on to like other video games, so like they're not consuming Skyrim content. So I took like their VIP off and I gave it to other people who were here all the time, if that makes sense. And I've tried to do that every like several months. Because if you know, like if my channel's Skyrim. For all intents and purposes, it's Skyrim. All right, we're not catching this fish tonight. We'll do it in the daytime. We'll do it in the morning. Can I throw all this crap in the bait bag? Because I don't need it. Can we sell it? Yeah, we picked up a bucket. Yeah, we may need the bucket for the bait. You know, you never know, right? A flagon. Can't really sell that shit. What else do we pick up? We need our shovel. This goblet. We got a couple fish, I think, right? Goddamn gold. Well, I know where there's goldfish. Let's put our hood on here. How are our needs? Oh, it's pleasant. All right. So let's get something to eat. We got some of that broth, right? That seafood broth. Seared slaughterfish and some tomato juice. We gotta go get the 6th House Bellhammer. Sometimes it's faster to rush to Blackreach for glassfish than catching it. I got lucky. So the last character I had my Requiem setup going, right? I think maybe 3 casts off here we got one. But yeah, there's some in Blackreach. They're here in the morning, and that's probably the thing. We're not here in the morning. Alright, let's get the Troll's Blood going. We'll get our Redguard Saber. Actually, that light is kind of bouncing around all over the place. Wolves. It's like the last thing we need. So he knows where Broken Helm Hollow is. So we're gonna head down that path. We're gonna see what's what. Interesting. What could have killed you? The taproot. I was gonna say, yeah, usually the first time you come here, there's Spriggans. And they'll go hostile on you immediately. The only thing I could think of that had killed him is a troll or possibly a spider could have poisoned them. And some of those big spiders, if they're in the area, they'll one-shot you. They'll one-shot me. They'll one-shot a Spriggan. Alright, I guess we're fine. Wandering, welcome in. Happy Saturday indeed. You as well. Let's see here. Uh-oh. I hear the wolves. Is that Talsgar? Yep. They're all bloody there. Wow, he took them all out. Well, if you don't want their pelts, I'll be happy to take some wolf pelts off your hand. I'll just let you go back and do your last name all over the province. Damn it, caps lock. You're banned, James. You're banned. Okay to recommend a mod? Yeah, absolutely. Ah, shit. And here I am. Nice, we got a Corundum Guardian. Here, give me 1 second, James. Let me, That should work. It worked the other day. I did it from my phone. Oh, can they wind? Oh, that's good to know. See? I'm learning. Interesting. Said it was up and around the corner here. These boots make an awful lot of noise. Do we have any banditos? Can we get to higher ground? Well, we could use this rock, right? Didn't even have to use the lock on. Is there another way out here? Unless my sneak just went up. Alright. Location maps allows you to find or purchase maps for different types of locations. That I will have to check out. Another black bow. Netch leather helmet. How much? I don't think I have much poison. We got one frostbite left. Do we have a bunch of those little ones? Weak ones. That's the last one. Alright. Carry on. For instance, you can find bandit camp maps on bandit chiefs, some ancient Dwemer ruin location maps in dwarven ruins, that kind of thing. Just show the map marker. Then you still got to get there, and it's an ESL. Nice. Very cool. There's people in here. Let's do this. We've got those elven bolts, right? May as well use them, right? Whoa!
What was that? What was that? Stop that!
She said, "Stop it."
Looks like we got ourselves a hero.
Ooh, two-handed. Oh, wrecked, and I didn't save before I came in. That was the chief. God damn it. Where did I save? I was half looking down, half looking up. That's not playing it very smart, Magus. Yeah, the chief will one-shot you. At almost like any bandit camp. Are you kidding me? Alright.
Buy some armor and live to
Beautiful
tell about
baubles
it.
and gleaming gemstones over here.
Learn a library's worth of knowledge in moments, or grow back that missing limb with my
Alright,
genuine
we'll save on the
Palmer
fishing
blood
stuff.
elixir.
Protect yourself right. Buy armor,
Fine jewelry here.
That's insane.
Rare trinkets, finest oddities from
Don't miss
more.
out. Purchase a bottle of my genuine
What we need to do is
Palmer
we need to
blood
get
elixir.
Cyrus to say, I don't have
Only
any ebony.
20 septums each.
Jewelry with legendary Argonian craftsmanship.
Man.
Jewelry
to stay
with
alive?
legendary
Like
Argonian
Chance.
craftsmanship.
free from rock joint.
Gems, potions, exotic ingredients. I have
Learn
them
a
all.
library's worth of knowledge in moments, or grow back that missing limb with my genuine Palmer blood elixir.
That was a long way back. I could have sworn after we talked to the Argonian in there that we that I saved. Let me check, hold on. No. Yeah, Mistville was the one before that. Alright. Is what it is. Well, we'll get to do this during the day, I guess. It's a little bit better. Oh, it was a troll. Look at that. Yeah, there's a bunch of... Yo. Where'd your buddy go? Yeah, so like we could do. It's the downside of this type of build, you know. You deal out a good amount of damage, but at the same time, is that the Spriggan? Got him. Oh, it's fighting a... It's fighting a troll. Alright, we'll leave that one go. So go around this side. Oh. Yeah, there's another one. These things.
You picked a bad time to get lost. Stop that!
God damn it. Swear. Was it you? See ya. That's what I should have... Oh, yeah, silver sword. That's what I should have done. I should have done the backhand. Because we all know that... That backhand is pretty freaking epic. Alright, where's your buddy? This guy. At least it wasn't like I lost the level or something like that, you know? Okay. So I wonder if those wolves will still be here. Which means we didn't get all this extra corundum. We'll have to hope that the Guardian pops out, but I doubt it. They usually don't do it 2 times in a row. Also, you can buy hold maps from people like Bellator that show much more too. Yeah, I'll have to take a look at it, James. Thank you. This is one of the reasons why I took speed as my secondary attribute. You do move around pretty quick. Guess they were here. We beat Talsgar to the punch. We'll take it. Okay. Now we're saving. Let's see if we can get those sneak kills off again. Hopefully. And yeah, let me switch over to the Elven bolts. I can't believe that first guy took 2 of them. Here we go. Oh, these guys are a pain in the butt. Yeah, see, that's the way it should be. My sneak go up? I'm supposed to. Ooh, take the fortified marksman. Nice. Oh, there's 2 of them. That's even better. Ring of Aetherius? Oh, thank you. We'll have to save that one for the bandit chief. If I can get paralyzed on him. Well, let's do this. Let's get the frostbite venom. We'll do it on the first guy, and hopefully that we'll be able to one-shot kill him using the elven stuff, right?
My blood's calm. I prefer it
Hers.
That's all you got.
No.
Is someone there? You call yourself a warrior?
Oh, because he comes right down. That's why.
Boots you got there.
Nope.
What a day.
Oh man, what is he hitting me with? He had a two-handed last time. That was it wouldn't have mattered. It could have been a two-handed wooden sword. They put out so much fucking damage. There we go. All right. Take 37. We'll get it right one of these times. Yeah, the Chiefs are no joke. Chiefs in my game are fucking tough. I just totally miffed with that. Yeah, see the bow in third person's easy. The crossbow's a pain in the ass. I don't like it. Oh, come on now. Yeah, you heard that. There we go. Alright. Should probably take that 4 to 5 marksman too, right? Yeah, they're tough. I mean, it's... What can you do, right? I mean, we got decent gear. This is the thing. We're armor rating's 300. I mean, if I really wanted... Here. This will wake him up, though. $338. Let's take the marksman. Magus learned to... He only has 10 points. Which, you know... This one here is taking like 3 shots. There we go. That's better.
Did you hear something?
Call yourself a warrior?
I thought I heard something.
Oh! It's no fun unless you fight me with magic.
Oh. That's the chief. Fucking hell.
Pleasure.
What did he have? I can't even see it. I was slowed down by the fucking ice mage. Who wasn't there last time. See, each time you go in, it's different. Didn't I save right up front? Hold on. I did not. Oh my god. Alright. Someone remind me to save once we get inside. I'm tired of taking these assholes out outside. Although we may save some bullets this time. We'll do the same thing. Right. There. Where's the other guy? Oh, come on. I would much rather a regular bow. Like I said, I'm not a huge fan of the crossbow. definitely take that. Same thing here. And hey, we got our bolts back. What do you know? There. Save. It's good enough. We'll take one of the marksmen. Okay. Yeah, hopefully we'll have to see what else I have.
Need me some
Slow would be good.
stuff. Just one last time.
Let's go all out on these poisons, right? Damage, stamina regen. Paralysis for him. Do we have a mage in here? Let's see.
Huh?
Nope. There he is. This guy. I'm fucked. Oh! Alright, you're dead. We're running.
You're dead.
No, no, no.
Hear me? Dead.
I heard you.
Nice boot you got there.
Thank you.
Yes.
I approve.
Tell you what, you start running. No! I'll kill you!
Alright, you do that. I see you over there.
You're dead. You hear me? Dead!
Got him. Whew. Freaking tough. It wouldn't have mattered. There we go. So, like, it wouldn't have mattered. He's got some steel, huh? Take that. Leave him naked. Alright. Definitely take that. Scavenge the wood pile. Time was the charm. 57th time was the charm. You know what's amazing? Like, he just bolted right the F up. Didn't even care. Let's get that tripwire. Or not tripwire, trap. Chest wire? Chest trap wire? Okay. So let's see here. Bellhammer. There you are. Crackle. No thank you. Leifnar? Okay. Here we go. More corundum. Beautiful. Okay. How are my needs? Are we still good? I think I need to eat too. Yeah, there we go. We didn't get that broth in us. There we go. Let's see here. Yeah, so those fish are needed for the, what do you call it? The Red Guard and the Argonian. Okay. Nope, nothing in there. Apples? Could take some red apples. You could sir have a lockpick. Alright, so we're almost at the end of the... Oh, that's even better. Yeah. Beautiful. There we go. So this is a random encounter. The person on the horse is a random race, or should be anyway. And they just auto aggro at you, like they just... Here they come, watch. Just a Nord.
I'll paint the snow with your blood.
Dwarven mage hood, huh? Ah, leave him naked. That's what I say. I guess. Oh, thank you very much. Must have bounced off her cuirass. Are there any more? We need to break some of them down. Silgred Pass border, huh? And you can't steal their horse, which is sort of fucking annoying. Those aren't guards. They your friends? I don't trust them.
Never should have come
shall
here.
drown in the river of conflict.
It's a mage. Ow. It does burn. I'd like it to not burn.
Victory number... I don't know. I've lost count already.
Jeez. Brandel the Berserker. Oh. They did take the guards out. Who's the other guy? We're at the Hawk. So what were they doing here? Excuse me. Raising.
Greetings, Redguard. You look like just the sort who could help me. Allow me to introduce myself. I am Celsas, lawman of House Telvanni. I am currently on my way to Rivenspire in High Rock to meet with a superior of mine, Helseth Wren. I left Port Telvannis a few weeks ago now, and it has been a long journey, and it will be longer still. You see, I am not so familiar with Skyrim. I've hardly ever left Morrowind, save for the occasional trip back to Blackmarsh. I was wondering if perhaps you'd be willing to escort me to High Rock. I understand the only way there by land from here is through Hammerfell. You don't need to escort me the whole way. The Hammerfell gate would be more than sufficient, respecting your time.
Interesting. And what could you have to offer me? Aside from, you know, raising, unless that wasn't you.
Well, I am quite a competent alchemist and chef. I could offer you 2 warm meals a day, as well as a potion of your choice. How does that sound?
Sure. We can escort you for a bit.
Fantastic.
Telvanni
Here,
Bugmusk.
I brought this from Morrowind. See it as a prepay for services rendered.
What exactly is it?
Telvanni Bugmusk.
Oh, yeah.
It is a perfume of sorts, made using the scent glands of beetles. It does wonders in terms of getting people to like you.
Thank you. Sounds awesome.
You're welcome. Let's be off then.
Let's see. Could I ask you a question?
What would you like to know?
Why exactly did you come to Skyrim?
Well, I already told you where I was headed.
Right.
I suppose what you're asking is, why not just take a boat to Rivenspire? It has been quite the trek from Port Tavanis to here, I will admit. I wanted to actually see Tamriel. I haven't travelled much in the past. Blackmarsh and Morrowind, sure, but not past the Velothes. I also thought I could do some field study along the way. Maybe get a hold of some rare ingredients. Thought perhaps I'd make some important connections that could aid me in the future. I don't regret it. It has been a really rewarding experience.
So why did you become a member of House Telvanni?
I was recognized at a young age for my skill in alchemy. A Telvanni alchemist, one Vela Oren, needed an assistant as she had too much work to do on her own. Striking an agreement with my father, I was made a hireling at almost the same age as I could walk and talk. I wasn't a slave, mind you. However, with the wages I got, I might as well have been. Over time, I was granted more and more freedom to experiment. With experimentation came success, and with success came advancement. It is the meritocratic aspect of House Telvanni that I adore. There are aspects I do not enjoy, and I have no problem voicing those oppositions. I owe House Telvanni a great deal. They gave a Deek Salil like me a chance. I do not know where I would be without them.
Interesting. Are there many Argonians in House Telvanni?
There are plenty. However, most of them aren't actual members. They tend to be slaves. There are, however, less Argonian slaves now after the Argonian invasion of Morrowind. The Dunmer have had a hard time getting more with the Unsalil in power in Blackmarsh. As for proper members such as myself, there are a handful, but I do not know most of them. There have been a few prominent Argonians within House Telvanni in the past. Sun and Shadow would be one.
Who is Sun and Shadow? And why do I feel like I need to know who this person is?
She was a member of House Telvanni in the Second Era, during the Alliance War. She was a slave originally.
I have to look her up.
It was Mistress Thorana who sponsored her to become a hireling. That was before Thorana went crazy. Most of House Telvanni opposed her rise in the ranks, primarily Gothran, who at that time was a Magister. Not quite Archmagister yet. The mounting opposition did not stop her, however, and she would rise to the ranks, but at a great cost.
What did it cost?
She was shrewd, ambitious, and merciless. She betrayed most, if not all, of her allies on the way to the top. With no friends, allies, or loyalists, her place at the top was not meant to last.
That a good way to
would
get
have
there.
his way in the end. Both him and Thorana would outlast her by an era. Safe to say my particular strategy is a bit different.
Okay. Tell me about House of Thren.
Well, admittedly, I don't actually know that much about him. He is a master of House Telvanni, so he has a seat on the council. Mind you, Telvanni masters don't actually physically participate in the council. They have representatives that speak for them. This representative is called a mouth. House of Thren currently does not have a mouth to represent him.
And you would like to be his mouth, yeah?
Correct. House of Thren, unlike most Telvanni masters, is not prejudiced against non-Dunmer. That's his reputation anyway. It is unlikely that any other Telvanni master would be willing to have an Argonian represent them on the council.
Why is a Telvanni master in High Rock?
I believe he is studying some Ayleid ruins. The Doomcrag, if memory serves me. He has been allowed by one of the local barons to set up his excavation there. I do not recall the family name with certainty. Montclair, perhaps?
Okay. So how do you fare in combat?
I prefer to fight with one-handed weapons for the most part.
Same here.
I have no love for heavy armor,
Same
and
here.
thus stick to light armor.
Okay.
I'd consider myself a relatively proficient spellcaster.
More than I.
I know a handful of spells for each of the main schools of magic. I also have experience with stealth missions, so you shouldn't have to worry on that front either.
So who is your current master?
I am currently a lawman without a master.
No master.
Originally, when I was brought in as a hireling, my superior was Vela Oren. She was the tower alchemist in Tel Sur. Her superior was Master Relevan Sur. As I rose past the level of hireling, he would become my master as well. I spent many of my formative and young adult years under Master Sur. He initially cared little for me, but over time we grew to respect each other a great deal. A few years back he was assassinated. I then left Tel Sul and moved to Port Tervanis. I would spend my time in Port Tervanis mostly doing freelance work, but I did not find a new master. It was Vela Oren who suggested I go see Helseth Wren. Me and Vela are still in touch. I should send her some samples from Skyrim next time I write her a letter. I should mention you then as well.
Fair enough. I wonder what he's going to say to that, huh? Shouldn't really ask him what he thinks of me right off the bat, though, right? Out of curiosity, what gods do you follow?
None.
So you don't believe in any?
The gods are very much real. You would frankly have to be quite ignorant to believe otherwise. I do not worship any gods, for I am part of the Hist. My soul will not be claimed by some Aedra or Daedra when I die. Not even Sithis may come for it. I am part of the endless cycle that is the Hist. When I die, I will return to the Hist and be reborn again. I can feel my history back in Thorn. I can feel my family, my friends. When they grieve, I feel their pain. When they feel joy, I share in it. Their emotions are as real to me as my own. I also feel a connection to every other Argonian that has shared in the sap from a history. I don't expect someone who isn't an Argonian to understand.
Fair enough. I gotta ask him this anyway. What do you think of me?
I don't think I know you well enough yet to make a comment.
Fair enough. Alright.
And we're off.
And we're off. How long is he gonna last for? He was here the whole time. Save. Oh boy, yeah, they did a number with the arrows there. Alright. You ready? Just to get that on the map. Okay. Switch back to the steel bolts. We'll save the Elven for, you know, bosses or tougher enemies. They're a little bit harder to make. Well, not harder, Calcinium. Just break down some Elven stuff. Oh. Now that's what's his face, right? Hopefully. He's still alive. Interesting. Vigilance? Vigilant vampire
It's
hunter.
done then. We've been chasing that fiend for a long time.
So you're a vigilant?
Yes. Our order was founded after the Oblivion Crisis. We dedicate our lives to facing the threat of Daedra wherever they appear. We're quartered in the Hall of the Vigilant. Keeper Karset heads Skyrim's branch of our order.
That's
providing
the
healing and
raised
justice
minion
as
of
needed.
Zelzas. So you hunt the Daedra.
And any other abominations that prey on mortals. Vampires, werewolves, witches. But the Daedra are the worst. Their callous disregard for our lives is abhorrent in the eyes of the God of Mercy.
Interesting. That we could agree on.
The Vigil will be watching you.
A blooded Brotherhood vampire, huh? Ring of Minor Resto. Nice. So you fight with daggers, huh?
Lovely evening.
I have a gift for you.
You do? That's very kind of you.
Let's see if we can give this to him.
What is it?
See if he likes it. Taproot or vampire dust, huh? How about some taproot?
Thank you. Saves me the hassle of having to carve one out myself.
Alright. Can you cook me some food?
Of course I can.
Cabbage,
Here,
potatoes,
this
soup.
is fresh.
Nice. Traveling rules. Let's check this out.
Alright. I expected there would be some conditions to our little agreement.
Alright. Topics.
Go on.
I want to hear everything. No, we want him to talk about everything. So if you tell him to stop, he obviously won't. Stop remarking on us colliding. I want to hear everything.
Very well.
Magic. I'm assuming this is the same thing he's probably set up. Don't use candlelight. No, we want him to... Yeah, we want him to reanimate. I want him to use all his tools.
Anything else? Strange topic, but alright.
So waiting. There he goes. Please don't move around when I ask you to wait. No, we want him to sandbox if you can. He's probably got his own setup.
Shame. It's such an interesting topic.
Shopping? Tactics.
Sure. What did you have in mind?
I want you to focus on melee. I want you to keep your distance when fighting. I want to see what he does first.
If you say so.
So we haven't really. How about potions?
I'd love to.
Please refrain from using your own. No. Let's talk about your frequency of No. I want him to do everything.
We could have gone on for hours. What should I call you? Will do, Cyrus.
That's awesome. Pay attention to our party members.
Sure thing.
Clearing follower aliases. Oh, we don't have any yet. I'm sure I'm gonna... Oh, Remiel, Thorgro, Lucifer. All the ones that are in here, he'll detect them. That's pretty cool. Could you not cover your face with your scarf? No, he's fine. Tell me when your opinion of me changes.
Will do.
Okay. And... Yeah, tell me exactly how you feel.
Alright, will do. Just remember you asked for it.
Should be it for now.
Alright, let's get back to it.
Anything else? Yeah, let me trade with you.
Is it heavy stuff again?
No. Alright, he's got Elven Daggers. They do 17. That does 20. And, can I take one of these? Might take one.
Up and at them.
So he will. Alright, and he uses. Awesome. Terrific. That works out nicely. Alright. See how far back he travels. Never had him as a follower yet. We've never used him. Oh, it's just a just an oak. Let's see. How late is it? 2 in the AM, huh? If there's nobody up here, we could probably camp out. What's up, little fox? Oh. Monsieur Troll.
Something's wrong here.
Yeah, that's a troll. Go get him.
I already heard you coming.
Oh, he raised the,
Whatever would you do without me?
He raised the Spriggan. That's awesome. That is some bright light. Oh, he's got his candlelight going. Alright. Let's see. We got iron up here. Yeah, that'll help me because my lights are being kind of shit right now, so. So you've been playing with him for the first time and you're kind of liking him. He's sarcastic and likes to use magic and raise zombies. So if you have Remy, he'll interact with her. He'll also make you a potion if you ask. Well, he made me some food. Yeah, I saw on his page that he'll make you potions, poisons, mostly potions. So we have Remy in here. I've got, what's her name, Thogra? Lucifer's not, well, Lucifer had to go. We had him in the beginning, but he was aggroing literally everybody, so we had to say bye-bye to him. Guess there goes his candlelight. Are they sleeping? Dromarsh.
Was that really necessary?
Traders. Perhaps they have something interesting in stock.
You want to see? What do you got for sale?
Take a look.
Let's see. Eastern Dwemer short sword, huh? Try and break that down. Iron arrows we do not need. Converts magicka into magic enchantment charge on your arrows. I considered using this on this character, or one of these, but I don't know. Silver aquamarine. We could enchant that, right? We could break the steel down. We'd have to go inside to do that.
May your road lead you to warm sands.
Warm sands. We're beginning to warm up, huh? So your Spriggan's gonna... He's a big guy, huh? So what, Vigilance said that there's a hall up here, huh? Not too far away from where we started in Dawnstar, huh? Let's take a look here. We're at the gate. That's ironic that it's not showing me my location. Oh, it is showing me my location. Wow, you can barely see it. So, Landria's soul gem, the satchel from Naranya, the ingot from the frozen hearth, and then capture or kill the bandit leader. But we gotta get Nettlebane. And what else is here? Ivor said the soup spoon. Considering we went the Southern Road, I really didn't discover a lot of stuff. Just Largashbur. It's interesting. Well, I don't want to be spending money that I don't want to be spending 250 if I can help it. So let's see here. Take care of these now that we've already.
The insufferable waiting.
Insufferable waiting. Yeah.
Here, I want you to have this. Don't ask. Take it.
I know. It's not it. I've already read you.
The waiting, the
Iria,
insufferable. Thanks.
Got a mud crab for you.
I'm grateful for your efforts. Here,
Thanks.
take this.
Good job. I wasn't too crazy about Lucifer's voice when you had him. It sounded almost too AI generated. Yeah, I mean, aside from the fact that he was literally aggroing everybody, yeah, the voice is a little off.
Yes.
Zell's made a little bit better.
Of course.
I think so.
That doesn't change anything. My thanks to you.
Okay. So we're gonna I'm gonna speed through and
Such a vast selection, predominantly of garbage.
grab everything we can here. We have a rod, right? Would that say fill bottles from blood bucket? Equivalent to feeding on human blood for vampires. Because it's a fish blood. Oh, it considers all the blood buckets, so it doesn't matter. So even though it's from fishing and it's fish blood, so you can contract vampirism that way. That's kind of fucking weird. These are all salmon. Alright, let's get back out here. Yeah, hopefully Zell's a little bit better. Yeah, see what I'm talking about? They all once they come down to the docks, like even Wujita, they just kind of stand there. So, I don't know. The docks are whatever for me. Let's see if we can go somewhere where we can set up our tent. This is stealing. we'll get on in the morning. It's a little flat over here, I think, right? Yeah, we may have to go with alteration like that. With light gear, it might be the only thing that helps me out. I wasn't going to use it, but, I mean, it is useful. Alright, let's try here. Okay. Alright, I don't know how much firewood I have. Some kindling. Some tundra cotton. Should light a little faster for me. There we go. Camping perk available. Beautiful. Yeah, we got a roaring fire. Beautiful. Alright. Let's see here. Let's check out our skills. Where'd he go? Hopefully it doesn't get lost. Alright, we're fine. Yeah, I have no idea where he's at. Did it give me a power or anything for him? I don't think so. Nah, that's fine. Alright, so we only have a couple hours of Arcade's Blessing left. So I fully planned. There's a House of the Dead. I think I can get a Blessing of Arcade in here. If not, we'll get the Blessing of Mara. But we do have a level up too, so let's actually take that. And let's go health to 250. Resto's at 26. I want to get this. I got to get this up. One-handed's almost at 50. That's good. Archery's good. Enchanting's good. We could put one in alteration. That would help, but I think we're just going to hold on to the perks. Light armor's almost at 40. Which was the other way. Yeah, we'll be able to take initiative. Unhindered is nice. That's going to be 50. We'll be taking a bunch of them as well. Let's hold on to the perks. Let's see. Let's go to sleep. Get about 5 hours. Hopefully he's here. Excuse me. I don't want to have to go looking for him. No, he's not. Oops. I have to pack you up. Alright. Did you get stuck? We were over on the docks. How much you want to bet he got stuck on the docks? Oh, he's over here. So, are you going to be a problem?
I'm here.
I know you're here. Could you make me a potion?
Sure. What kind of potion do you need?
That's a good question. Potion of perception. Become ethereal, frost, fire, spell drink, wind form. Wow. How about fire shield?
Here you go. Side effects include insatiable pyromania.
Nice. Tell me a story from your past.
Yes, I suppose I could. I have a few that may be entertaining. I could tell you the story of the first time I impressed Master Sul. When I was a young hireling, I would occasionally pilfer a few plants from the tower conservatory.
I love that word, pilfer.
It would be common things like coda flowers or trauma root. I'd mix a few of these stolen plants together to make some potions that would allow me to levitate, but also be invisible. I used the potions to float up to the top of Relevant Sul's tower, in order to get a nice view of Lothanis. Sul had specifically told me that I was not allowed to climb the tower. One time it seemed that one of my ingredients had gone off, as the invisibility effect wore off quickly. Sul caught me sitting on top of the tower.
Well, he didn't climb it.
Rather than scold me, he seemed to be impressed. At that point we had hardly spoken. He only knew I was Oren's assistant. He challenged me to make a potent enough levitation potion that could take him to Ranyon Rune and back. I returned to the tower conservatory, this time able to use whatever plants and ingredients I wanted. After a few hours of tasting and experimenting with a variety of ingredients, I returned to Sul. He handed one of his servants a large sack of gold and told him to drink the potion. Sul asked him to go to Ranyon Rune, purchase 3 portions of ebony, and return. After a while, the servant returned, 3 portions of ebony in hand. When the servant had almost reached the tower, the potion wore off.
That's hysterical.
He plummeted towards the ground, thankfully landing in the bay.
Oh, damn it.
I did not pass Sul's challenge, but I had far surpassed his expectations. He knew that the ebony had not been part of my calculations. From then on, he would always stop by the apothecary to see me when he could, sometimes giving me some new ingredients to work with. That incident was the catalyst for my journey up through the ranks of House Telvanni.
Nice. Alright.
Alright.
You gonna go getting lost on me again, or you, alright. Please tell me this isn't Rin's Farms doing this. They'll just give me another reason to fucking rage at the Rin mods. For not being nav meshed, right?
Do you need something? Next time. I can often find myself in trouble reading a good book. I'm always so dreadfully eager to know how they end.
Almost had to console him.
Pages.
If you guys haven't noticed, I'm not a fan of Rin's mods for this reason, and for the fact that a lot of them are fucking broken. I can only tell them so many times that there's issues with the mods. You know, again, they never ever go in my own setups. But, unfortunately, Lexi seems to like them. Nothing I can do. Alright, as long as he's going to be with me, let's go to Windhelm. Oh, jeez. Alright. Bad pig.
just starting to get hungry.
Kill him.
Well, he killed your buddy. Didn't do anything about it. Let's see here. Man.
Did you hear that?
That's a troll. You wanna start flinging some fireballs at it? Nice.
The roots will be nourished.
The roots will be nourished. I like that. Is that that's a bear, huh? Which way are we gonna go, huh? Should we go to the broken tower first? There is Big Bear up here, huh? Yes.
I smell blood in the waters.
Oh, damn. Just one shot him. Oh no, he wasn't dead. Take your pelt. Alright. So we have a Shrine of Zenithar. Let's take the bone meal. And nice necklace. Prices are a little bit better. Well, we still have RK for another 3 hours, so we're gonna keep that, obviously. Which way are we gonna go? Let's make a save here. This could be a very dangerous area. But we'll look for stuff to mine. Particularly corundum, if we could... Yep, there we go. Beautiful. You had to remove some of Rin's mods because of irreconcilable differences, right? Rosarum, welcome in. Brandy never uses them. I agree, Brandy. Again, this is Lexi's setup. You know I'm a big proponent of. There's just so much stuff in this, right? And I've been supporting them for years, literally. And it is a good setup. However, I've tested these mods on their own. Throw Rin's Shrine of Azura in your game and just go and take a look, right? It's bad enough that you get corrupted saves by saving inside of that place it doesn't let you out, like that little add-on that's inside there, right? And you can read the bug report on it. Physically, the architecture that's used in the mod doesn't reach the fucking snow, so it looks like it's broken or levitating, right?
I don't get people's love for sweet rolls. It's just dry bread with some sugary glaze on top.
Yo, is that a knock on? It is. That's interesting. All right. What was I doing? Bashing Rin's mods? Like almost every single one of them is busted in some way. Or like you just saw him there, he wouldn't come over and lay in my tent. He was standing by, you guessed it, one of Rin's mods. Hopefully that's not going to be a theme, and at least at some point I'm going to be able to like teleport you, because oh, that's no bueno. I'm not opening your cage. He can stay in there for all I care. What the hell took him down? Not one of these guys, right? Hunters. Oh, they're fighting a goat. Yo, don't be aiming at me.
You'll be so much easier to rob when you're dead. Fire spear. Won't get away with that.
That wasn't so hard.
It's got one of them black bows. We'll take that. Alright, we'll get my I hear him. Is this just iron? Should be good. As soon as I put them away, right? That's a Wawa.
Shh. I was rightfully on alert. Stay down. Slavery in Morrowind is dwindling, with House Drez in shambles, and Salil in Blackmarsh, and the Dominion in elsewhere. The Hist grant me strength. Oh, it's over?
It's over. Another thing about him, and this is just obviously personal preference, I just don't like the edits. I don't think they're good. If that makes sense. Aside from, you know, having issues. That's into a lot, huh? That's not a lighting issue. Okay. Yeah, where is he? Look at him. Why are you standing around, dude? You're having the same thing that Indigo has, huh? This little corridor. So this little area here seems to get them stuck. I don't know why. I'm assuming nav mesh. Nah, he's coming. There he is.
I feel like Tamriel has a lot of conveniently sized and shaped caves.
Of course, like I said, I've never used him before, so...
If you turn around and I'm suddenly gone, don't worry. I ate something that my belly won't agree with, so I may suddenly excuse myself.
Alright.
I'm listening.
Let me ask you a question.
Sure, I've got a moment.
So I don't like Magus. I don't like the edits. Many make no logical sense. They're there to look cool only. Yes. 100%. Let's see. So I pulled out everything he's done except for a house spot he did with another author, Player Home. That you can get his reward for killing the Ebony Warrior. I think that's in here too. The like part of like the last vigil. Still, I think it's like part of. Yeah, it was a collaboration. I might have the name wrong, but I know there's two. I know we've got like Rin's Last Vigil, or like one's called the Ebony Warrior. But yeah, it puts a home up there. Yeah, but the other stuff, like, you just have to like add it into your game and take a look. I mean, it's pretty obvious. There's the one at Robber's Gorge, right, where your NPC followers will get stuck trying to go around, and it's like they almost can't get up. I don't know. I have to show it to you. It's in here. If we go past that way out, somebody remind me. Yeah, but that is the problem. Like what Brandy's saying. Like when you try one, and it's by an author, and then they have like a bunch of them, and like he put out a bunch of mods. Sort of just at the same time. Well, not at the same time. They all seem to come out pretty quickly, and I don't know like his modding skill. And from what Lexi used to have in here,
I will grant Skyrim one thing.
She had
Water
different
from
edits
the
for
mountain
all those
streams
places
is
that
a
got
delight.
replaced by Rins because they were
Deeply satisfying,
lightweight. I'm air
refreshing
quoting
and
here.
cool.
And I'm like, yeah, alright, so lightweight as in what? Like, what are you talking about? Do people's FPS drop super fucking heavy around these places? No, they never did. Like, took out, I think, what was it? Engorged Robber's Gorge for Rins. But there's doorways that don't lead anywhere. I guess they're not supposed to. So like, why even have the door there in the first place? You can like activate it, right? Like you can like look and it says
Beetles are quite
door,
hard to come by in Skyrim.
but you can't open or
A
close
shame.
it.
I'd love
And
to make
Engorge
some
was
beetle
way
puffs,
better, like
though
way
they
way
might
better.
Not fit your palate.
Is that a Daedra? That, in fact, is a Daedra. That's a
What
flame.
was that?
Ow. Flame on flame prime here. Oh, that wasn't a good idea, Magus. Holy crap. Alright, yeah, I see them now. My mouse is way too fucking sensitive. We have to take out the mage. There's no point in taking these guys out. Ow, ow. Jeez. Gonna be a pain in the ass, isn't it? Zell's down. Conjure. Oh, there's two of them. Son of a bitch. We're screwed. Alright, they're down. Let me see if I can get higher up. Wow. That was a bad idea. I know, leave my follower there, Magus, right? Some hero we are. It was also my fault. Those were just mages minding their own business. You know? I'm trying to conceive of it. You wield some pretty good power. I can see that. Oh, just, yeah, dodge out of the way. So. Oh, good job.
Regret crossing me, you coward!
Hey, quickening, we found magic regen. Hey, we got Viper Bolt anyway. And some Frost. It is Restoration. We have our list of Fairweather fish. Good job, dude. Would you like a second Argonian
How can I help? Ah, yes, I was just raring to carry even more things.
I'll take that.
Onward.
Okay. So, where was the second one here? We got one over there. Got two of them. Nice. What are these Dindulad? This is majestic moss. Take all that stuff. 49, huh? Potion. Zell, you want any of this stuff? Honeycomb. Ooh, we need onions. Okay. Let's keep going. We got the frost salts we wanted. I could have sworn there was another mage. Yeah, look, there's a staff right here. Good job. You're dead. Let's drop a save here. Interesting. Huh. Let's see what we get here. Oh, these are the goldfish. Yep. This is one of the places. We'll pop in. I'll see if I can just pull one out. You never know. We may get lucky. A juvenile mud crab, huh? Alright, so let's take a look. Where's the water here? Can we get to them without too much trouble? Not really. You wanna grab one of them fish for me? Hey. No? Oh, looks like I'm getting wet. Alright. Come on. We're drenched. Yeah, let's see if there's a fire up here. I know Imperials and all that, but we gotta dry out. Yes, they do. I'm sure they won't mind. Warm and damp. Okay. Oh, we'll get some bread and some mead. Wait for me to dry off here. Robber's Gorge and Valtheim. I've complained to Director Leader Rin about. Yeah, Valtheim's... It's hit or miss. What was the other really popular Valtheim Towers mod? Pretty much everybody used it, and then like Rin's came out and it's like it was the new thing, but it had like so many issues. The other one had no issues at all. I'm trying to think of the name of it. We need a rabbit in a jar. Ayla's stuck as a werewolf for the first giant fight. Like giant as in giant creature, or like large fight? I'm assuming you meant actual giant for Zarm. Let's see, are we good? Did we dry out? Hunger, we're warm. Okay. Seems to be okay. My good smith. What? We could make a drum, huh? The headsman's axe? Let's go back. Let's hype. Some of these bolts, huh? We only have one steel left. Yeah. Ironically, the boiled chitin is light. That actually looks pretty cool. That's a pretty cool shield. Nordic Moonstone. For a light one. Scout Counter Dagger. Interesting. Oh, there's the backpacks. So yeah, if you were curious as to what they look like, that's what they look. They're just different colored. But they give you 100, right? But the Wheel of Pain amulet and a Bosmer mask. I'm curious. Let me see here. Oh, can I wear the? Oh, that'd kind of ruin his face, wouldn't it? I mean, we could. Yeah, that's pretty standard, you know. Nah. But the nice thing about this, though, check this out. Yeah, Magus, go to the other screen. Oh, it's not enchanted. There's an enchanted variant of this. I think it's like disease resistance 50. 50%. Where is Zal? Is he still down there, or walking around, or where'd he go? Is he following me? Where'd you go, buddy? He did come up here, didn't he? I don't want to be around the Imperials any more than I have to be. Yeah, alright, I have no idea where he went to. What the frig? He's standing there. Alright, maybe there is something up with him. You okay?
I'm right here.
I know you're right here. Traveling rules. Let's check this out. Maybe I did something to...
I expected there would be some conditions to our little agreement.
Oh, the one in front of Whiterun? So she was a, Let's talk about waiting.
Strange topic, but alright.
Alright, yeah, no, I haven't...
It's such an interesting topic.
No, we don't have any,
Let's go.
Alright, let's try and go back this way. You coming? Alright. We were sitting there talking about followers in one of the servers yesterday, and so I'm of the mind that followers are overrated. Like, there's some that are really made well, and it's nice if you get a chance to use them. But man, do they cause more... Whoa.
You can't win this!
What? I was rightfully on alert. Do you really think you can escape the wrath of House? Get back here, coward!
Give up once!
Out.
Silence? Interesting. As instructed, you're to eliminate Cyrus by any means necessary. The Black Sacrament has been performed. Somebody wants this poor fool dead. We've already received payment for the contract. Failure is not an option. Astrid. Well. Not good sending an assassin after me. I don't know, maybe we won't use alteration, because the glow, not a fan of it. Not a non-mage characters, and especially like this. He's still good. Like, he looks okay with it, right? Because, I mean, he's a mage, even though he's in light armor. That's hysterical that she was already, a werewolf at that point.
Heads up, wolves.
What the fuck? Where'd he go? That's awesome. Alright, so let's take a look here. You got an Atronach, huh? Alright. Let's keep going. Is that silver? That's silver. I know silver when I see it. A little bit brighter than iron with the coloring. Alright. Give me 1 sec, guys. I'm gonna... Oops. I'll leave that up. I have to grab my switcher. I'll be right back. I felt bad. I went in there. My my little cat is laying... Well, she was like laying on like the right sleeve, so I had to like lift her front 2 paws up to get her off it. She usually doesn't lay on my bed. She's got like a little spot that she lays on this one chair, and that's where she's been sleeping for the last, like, I don't know, 2 years. She loves it there. But she will go into the bedrooms. Now, if it was like my previous cat that I had when I started streaming, the one that I used to talk about all the time, he only slept in my room. He didn't like anybody else in the family that much, except for me. And she's kind of the opposite. She's I'm the one that like plays with her all the time. So she's like really playful around me, but when it comes to like laying on the bed, she really doesn't. She'll lay, you know, with my dad, or she goes in my niece's room when she's not there. But today's the first day she slept there all day for the most part. Kind of funny. Okay, onward to Windhelm, yeah?
Whenever I eat something sweet, I always seem to crave something savory afterwards. When I eat something savory, I could go for something sweet.
Weird.
It's quite a dilemma.
Stream cack. That's stream cack right there, isn't it? Right in front of me? I noticed that happened in the last setup. I'm gonna have to. I know we had that happen. Like when you go towards like the giant, yeah, stream cack. Look at that. You get cleared for it. Bleakwind Basin. Remember we were going past there all the time, and I was saying Bleakwind Basin cleared, even though like I may have either never cleared it or I may have cleared it once. But every time you'd walk past, it didn't matter. You can go past it like 4 or 5 times, just back and forth. And it would say cleared. You'd gain XP. So, I have the feeling there's a rogue script somewhere that's needs to be, and it, you know, this is stuff. I'm sure I'm not the only one that brought it to their attention. There's so many ways to gain experience in this. Oh, it's a wolf pup. Alright, we'll ignore it for now. And if it comes over, I'm sure Zell will throw a fireball at it or whatever. Let's see where he's at. It's like you almost feel bad, right?
You shall drown in the river of conflict.
Right in the butt. You gonna bleed out?
The birds will see to your funeral.
One was hopeful. I didn't get any of them bolts back. How about that? That's terrible. Now the rest of the stuff is stealing, I think. Yeah, see? Because they caught it. You could take the one from there if you want.
You know when you eat something hot, and you try moving it all around in your mouth in order to not burn yourself? I am way past that now. My mouth has been solidly scorched at this point.
Solidly scorched. Let's go this way. I really want to deal with the yeah, we definitely can't take on the giants and the mammoths at this point. Witch Mist Sulfur Pool? Really? I didn't know it had its own name. I guess it does. You make it out of there? There he is. Alright. I feel weird like looking back at him every time, but it is what it is. Next build. High Elf Crusader wearing Elven Hunter armor. That's interesting. High Elves are fun though. They're fun to play as. For just about like any type of character. They typically make the best of the best.
sulfur pools of Eastmarch are lovely. I can't get over the fact that they smell like flatulence, though.
That's great. This is pretty good. We'll discover a few things around here. What's up here? The mine. Yep. Steam scorch. Okay. Throw the cloak on. We may as well. A little bit warmer. Did it? Just got brighter out. Okay. That's a thing. Seriously? Is this a Dindulot issue? Landscape and water fixes. Also something that never goes in my fucking setups. Look at that. Like, that does look like a Dindulot issue. Look how terrible that is. So get out of the way. I gotta take a screenshot of this. They're gonna hate me. They're gonna be like, what is it? Landscape and water fixes. Simplicity of snow blended roads patch. Yeah, that doesn't look right. That's Dindulot. You guys wonder why I moved over to Northern Roads. Not that like blended roads is cool, but it's like the base mesh. So each one of these cobbles, right? And then of course if you're running Dindulot on top of it, they may have to adjust the settings. Like the distant lot looks fantastic. Like if you were to take screenshots and stuff like that, like look at that. Right? But see, I noticed shit like this, which I mean, this is pretty obvious, right? This is just two pieces of landscape coming together from the base game, but because of the mods being used, it's like dirt, which I can't click on right here, right? And like really shitty snow. And then here's the cobbles, right? So this is from the patch, but it's base or the ref last defined by the base game. So blended roads is actually bringing these cobbles out, which it's supposed to do, which they look fine, right? And then we've got a retexture for those. That looks fine too. It's the piece underneath it, right? Which is why I don't like messing with it. Over here, if you look at it, right, this looks a little bit better, right? These actually look really good. And they go on forever. Let's see how the rest of them up here look. I'm not a fan of Simplicity of Snow. I would have stayed with Better Dynamic 2.11. And I do not like Better Dynamic 3 at all. Yeah. I went with Simplicity because less patching, but that's Dindulot. That's the snow patch. Man, that's just... And then there's like here, one just hanging out. No, that's from the patch too. I wonder if that patch just isn't needed. It looks fucking terrible. The worst is like this, right? You guys have seen my, because I use JK's Windham Outskirts on my own. with this, I don't have any of these issues at all. Like, look at the multicolors here going on. There's 3 into 1, right? Then there's this. Then, like, what's that little piece there? What are you? Dindulad, right? My Dindulad doesn't look like that. Mine looks fucking good. Plus, my snow looks better. They're still on Cathedral Snow, and I'm like, no, sorry. With like a bunch of fixes and whatever. But of course, yeah, like distant, like it looks fine, you know? Or 80 frames, almost. I don't have issues with blend. Yeah, blended by itself is fine. That looks like a hard scene from a landscape type change, yeah. So, and I think that's one of the problems is they've got like Septentrional, or however you say it, that's Wine Dave's, right? His landscape. As I think like one of the main, but they've also got landscape from Noble as, well here, it starts off with like the base, like Project Clarity. And I've stopped using like AIO base mods, right? Skyrim Realistic Overhaul, I used to use that way back when. I don't use that anymore. Project Clarity, I don't have it on my own setup. They have it as like their base. It actually replaced SRO because it like improves the textures, but like almost all that gets overwritten. So I question, I'm like, well, like why even bother with that? Because that's a freaking 10+ gig mod, right? That you pretty much have to manually download because it errors out on so many people because of the fucking size. Unless you have such like a high speed like I do, or other people that have like fiber connections, it errors out on everybody. And it gets overwritten because then you're going to override it with like Noble immediately, Septentrional for the landscape, and then Mysterious Dawn. And there's like a bunch of other stuff too, and that's not even including like Blended Roads, Simplicity of Snow, the patch, Majestic Mountains, patches for all those to like wrap up, and it's like you realize you're doing too much, right? Things like the fixes here to put this more in line. Do they have the fix? I want to say, I believe it's in, because vanilla the gate is off, like it's off to the side, and you can physically look down and like you can see through the world. Right? That's fine. Fixes for the bridge? Yeah, I get that. This snow is never going to look perfect. It doesn't matter what you run if you fix it. The only time I've ever seen it look really good is when I use like, I use Icy Windhelm because it doesn't take a lot. Now I'm trying to remember what Windhelm we have in here. It looks good though. I mean, the interior is pretty good.
You come here where you're not wanted. You eat our food, you pollute our city with your stink, and you refuse to help the Stormcloaks.
But we haven't taken a side because it's not our fight.
Hey, maybe the reason these Greyskins don't help in the war is because they're Imperial spies.
Imperial spies? You can't be
42.
serious.
Maybe we'll pay you a visit tonight. We got ways of finding out what you really...
And if you use like, yeah, see, look at that. I knew that would be there. You know why I use Icy Windhelm? Because it hides that. You can see the water beneath it. I knew that was going to be there. That's the first place. Anytime I do a Windhelm overhaul, come here. That's the first place you should look. It's the meshes from Windhelm. Sometimes they can be avoided, sometimes they can't. I use Icy because it puts snow everywhere. And it fixes that and it covers it up.
Tusks have long-lasting stamina and health fortifying properties, and the resulting potion is incredibly valuable.
Yeah, we have to, do we have to stop in the alchemist shop here? Ooh. Enchanter. See, now I'm getting way off the game from playing, and Ring of Resta. Oh yeah, we'll take that. Quick. Beautiful. I really should start putting some into enchanting. We gotta go inside here, buddy. I think, who was it? I don't think they're using like Sky King's Windhelm fixes that too. I'm pretty sure. That was a base game mesh issue. I was a BDS user for years.
I'll be fine.
Yeah, I tried.
Master,
like I
you're
had
far too
simplicity
old
in,
for this
but
sort of journey. We don't know what's inside.
I can.
Yo, Necrotic, welcome in.
You see, you're not well. Have a seat, and I'll fetch you some tonic.
No.
The wind lurked to make dinner.
A tonic that could help me. I would have found it by now.
Would have found it by now, huh? Let me go back and chat here. Let's see. So my problem with Skyrim not registering any input with my controller disconnected was unrelated to Skyrim. It was because my laptop thought the controller was still connected when it wasn't. See, I can't Skyrim on a controller anymore. Once I hit mouse and keyboard, that was it. 45 minutes and I was a master at it. I thought it would be difficult. It's really not. And it's way more fucking precise than a controller. I get it, like some people can't mouse and keyboard. And like I've got really bad arthritis like in my hands, my wrists and shit like that, but even still, like I can't go back to a controller. I'm glad you figured it out though. My logic like ass and I cover them with ultra trees and fog. Yeah, but see, so if you want a good base, Necrotic, for level of detail anything, go to Step and open that up and find the Dindulad section. It's updated fairly regularly. I believe every time Dindulad 3 updates, they update their information. It's a good base. Right, it's let me phrase it that way. It's a good base for LODs. You can copy them exactly and have your game looking really, really nice. You're gonna want to tweak it though. You're gonna want to adjust it, and the only way to do that, unfortunately, is trial and error, which means changing some values, running your LODs, waiting for it, seeing how it looks in game. Deleting all that shit, rerunning your LODs by changing some values, and just doing it again. And it's time consuming, but you got to figure like they took the time to make the tools. I've spent hours and hours, like, and I'm saying like tweaking values by like 1 to get something just to see if it makes much of a difference. It may not. It may make things look worse. But yeah. Yeah, no reason to stack on landscape texture mods. Pick one and it covers everything. Pick one that covers everything. Yeah, Brandy. 100%. You don't like keyboards? I mean, that's fine. I'm just saying, like, for me, it was like I was intimidated at first. So like I built my PC, and I actually bought a Microsoft PC controller because I wasn't sure, but I was telling myself like, well, you spent all this money to build your PC, you may as well try and learn mouse and keyboard, right? If you don't like it, you got your controller there as a backup. You've been playing on controller since 2011, right? And we're talking what, 2018 when I built my first PC. And then as soon as I got in game, it's like, all right, well, my hands just naturally fell to like WASD, because I'm like, all right, well, if I put, you know, my middle finger on W, my left ring finger on A, my pointer on D, and then everything else, like my pinky falls to like caps, control, and my thumb on the keyboard because of the rest and everything. Like, all right, so that feels pretty natural. And then my other hand's on the mouse. And then it's just a matter of like, you know, learning the controls. You run around for a little bit, and then you start like trying the hotkeys and stuff like that. And like I said, I keep my hotkeys very basic. 1 through 8, that's it. I don't have anything special on my mouse. maybe a few hotkeys like for like vision and stuff on the keyboard, but that's really it. And then like for horses, it's like H to mount for simple horses, or maybe it's G, I forget. It's one of them. But we don't even have a horse yet, so there's no point. I don't have one of those. I have like a basic mouse that's got, let me see, 1, 2, the mouse 1, mouse 2, the wheel, mouse 3 up on the top, and I've got 2 little buttons right on my thumb side there for 4 and 5, and that's it. And it's a wired mouse. It cost me $17. It's a Corsair Harpoon. And the thing's a freaking beast for 17 bucks. I have no need for like an expensive mouse. Step mods, yeah. Yeah, and Lexi, like the LODs from Lexi's were taken from Step anyway. They're the same thing. If you read, there's not much of a difference. I've tried Lexi's on my own setup, but it looks different though, and I think it's because of like the tree stuff. But like, yeah, you do like expert equals 1, level 32 equals 1, and then you only change the mountain setting if you're running majestic. If you're not running majestic, that's gonna ruin your shit. Don't follow it that way. So you only need to change 2 things. But as far as like the actual instructions, you could probably do that step for step and be okay. The main thing's going to be like what your trees look like, how much like your trees are going to pop. And if you don't have her tree set up, it's not going to, it'll look good. Like it'll probably look really good. I'm a stickler for details. So even at like far distant LOD, if I see a tree pop in, I get pissed. Because I know I can personally do better. That's just me. Of course, I complain about a bunch of shit, so what do I know? We're here. We need an ingot, I think. We're here for an ingot.
So close to the answer.
That's okay. Something wrong?
Just a man's life work is all. I finally derived
You have
the
majestic?
location of the white phial, but this doting
My issue is
busybody
water
won't
lots
let
in
me
ice
get
areas. That looks all funky. What water are you running, Necrotic? White phial. What the hell is the white phial?
The legendary bottle, forged in the days when Skyrim was just starting its turn to ice. A small container made of the magically infused snow
realistic
that
water too?
first fell on the throat of the world.
Brandy runs realistic
is
water
said
too.
That the
I
phial
use
will
real. I like both of them.
whatever fluid is placed in.
Both that and water for E&B look fantastic. It's a matter of taste at that point. I can't. There's nothing wrong with either of those mods. I can't say that one's better than the other. It's literally just a subjective issue. It's like just pick one, see if you like it. Running your LODs, it's if realistic water 2 fucks up, and you try water for E&B on the same settings, water for E&B is going to be fucked up too. Just know that. I've heard people like they're getting like tribal about the water mods now. Kind of have been, and it's literally a matter of taste. You can't even argue with people about stuff like this. They both have watercolor add-ons, made by various authors, right? So a bunch of different people made some color changes to them. All of them look really nice to me that I've seen. Realistic has the built-in waves system, whereas water for E&B doesn't, but water for E&B's calm waters, so like the lakes and the marsh area looks a little bit nicer to me, but there are more wavy coastal regions, so we'd have to, like, so for water for E&B users would have to use, GKB or something similar. Whereas realistic water, it's like kind of all in one. You don't really need to add anything onto that. Water for E&B has a larger foam mod with more options, but again, it's a matter of taste. They both have many, many patches for other mods. I'm sure Brandy will say the same thing if she hasn't already. Yeah. And water for E and B doesn't, like, you don't need to run an E and B to run it. Surprise, surprise. You don't need one. Does it look better? Sure. But you guys all saw how I had to adjust, what's it called here?
Side of it.
Hold on.
For an
Aurelian, just chill for a second. I'm trying to, because I always forget the name. It's in the water section here. I have to, with this E&B, with loss, you have to come under your water, and you have to actually enable the disable distant reflection, because, well, I'll show you in the daytime. But it makes it like, almost like glowing fluorescent blue, as opposed to less. It's kind of amusing, but considering how fucking awesome the E&B itself is, it's fine. And it doesn't hit your frame rate or nothing like that, you know what I mean?
Just like myself, it is the most pure expression of my
wandering,
art.
Enjoy.
To
Getting some
create
sleep.
From nothingness.
You too, enjoy the rest of your weekend.
Poetry.
Alright, so why is it so important to you?
I've spent my entire life searching for it. It brought me all
This will
the
be
way
an
to
interesting
these
quest. This is
frozen
sort of
reaches
pivotal here.
From the warm embrace of Somerset Isle. Entire years
Because of where he's
spent
going to
in
send us to go.
libraries, seeking out tiny villages with local legends that contain but a whisper of a hint of the file. I even named my shop after it,
Or my needs like.
hoping that it might attract anyone who had heard of it. And now it's within my grasp. But the eight, it seems, have chosen me for their amusement. For in my current condition,
Now, we can get a blessing
I'll
of
never
Arcade
be
here.
able to lay my hands on it.
Alright. So if you tell me where it is, I can get it for you. However, we're also here on business.
You would do that?
We can try.
It's good to know there are some people out there who are willing to help an old man. It's buried with its
I like
maker,
Norellian.
Corral Mill, in a long-forsaken cave
I'm sad he
to
dies.
the west
He
of
seems
here.
pretty cool.
Corral Mill was a crafty one, even in death. You would need the skills of a master alchemist to reach its resting place. Luckily for you,
Iranian dock workers are
I've
much more
already
effective
made
than
the
dried
mixture.
skin counterparts.
Here,
It's
take
reasonable
it,
for them to expect
please.
to be paid better for doing the
Don't
same job
dally.
much more effectively.
I've wasted enough time arguing with my useless assistant here.
Useless assistant. Alright.
Why are you...
Started the white file. Okay. Catch of the day. Yeah.
Still standing around here? Go get me the file, you fool! May the eight guide you to the file.
Well, I know where it
Have
is. We're
need
gonna.
of
White
tonics or
file.
potions?
I have heard a few stories about it. It was created by Corral Mill, and it supposedly has the ability to replenish whatever fluid is placed inside of it. Interestingly, it has never mentioned what race Corral Mill was. Admittedly, I don't really expect the ancient Nords to be capable of such advanced magic and alchemy. I'll be interested to see if the file is even real, and if so, if it even works.
That is a good question. Corral Mill. They never mention what race he is. Alright, I'm just gonna take Lilandria's gem. Do you don't mind, do you? Okay, since we're doing you a favor. Okay. Alright, Zal, come on. We're gonna throw my hood back on. Yes, I do, James. Well, yes, that would be him. Wow, yeah, we got 539. Alright, let me see here. Can I smelt anything? Oh, that's right, those two daggers. Some corundum. Oh, that's right, we got a lot of steel, yeah? One silver sword. Some silver ore. Were we gonna make some dark leather? I think we were. So we'll keep those. I think we're good on steel. we need frostbite venom to make the dark leather, do we? It's the cave bear pelt. Let's use the Welwa hides, right? No, we can make dark leather. There it is. Oh, it's iron ore. Alright, so we can make 5 of them. Welwa hide. A dark, large bandolier. Can we make one that's... I think you have to make one like this. And then make one with the pauldron. I forget how it works. But you can give it armor rating. Like the one we have now has armor rating, so I think we're just going to keep it. For now. And then let's go to bolts. Oh, we can't? We don't have any, well, we have some firewood. Yeah, there we go. Alright, smithing to 44, not bad. Let's see here. I don't expect me to be able to, black bow. Zell, I wonder if we can, improve your gear. I didn't even think about this.
Yes, Cyrus?
Ah, it's cool that he calls me my name. I like that. True with you.
Would you like to carry my stuff for once?
I mean, I could. So his gear is... okay.
Speak again soon, Cyrus.
Galatite, of course, which I don't have. Alright, not a big deal.
How can I help you? Is it good?
Yeah, they're good. Don't worry. Alright, so 433. Mamulala. Welcome in. Have a great stream, and thanks for playing this. You're welcome. You didn't know that, Uncle Robert? You knew that. At the end of this quest? Tell me you didn't know that.
Back to it.
Alright, let's see here. Yep. We'll go get another blessing of RK. You never completed the quest before. Ah, that would be why. There we go. Shrine of RK. Helps us in our fight against the undead. Did he come in here with me? There's Helgrid. Where were you? Come on. See, I'm so nervous now, like, wondering where the hell he went. We'll chop some firewood just in case we have to make a, It's 11:30. Alright, let's go this way. I really don't think I need my lantern on. It's bright enough, right? Does he have an AI voice? Who are you talking about? Zell here? I'm not sure. The mod page would probably tell you if that's who you're referring to. What's that, 12 of them? That should be enough. Alright. Looks like the drunk is out. So where do they want us to go? Forsaken Cave. Bunch of stuff here. Shield of the Crusader. Alright. He calls you by your character's name. That's not a thing followers can normally do. It very well could be. Like I said, it's my first time using them, so. Best bet would be check the page, see what it says. Although I haven't, so. This is sort of how I do some of my own follower testing, like whatever, you know, she's got going on in here. If I like it, I'll typically keep it. We got snow wolves here.
Something's wrong here. Your footsteps betray you. It was laughably easy.
Well, they were pups after all. We got this here. Drop another save. Oh, and uh-oh. That was weird. That was combat music. I'm like, what? The East March, Yorgrim River. Let's take the bike path. Can he make it? Look at him. You dummy. Come on. We may have to give him a cloak. Do we have an extra cloak? I think I do. Yeah, we got a dark hair. He's gonna complain about, I know, being cold, right?
Yes, Malil.
Here. Let's trade.
Is this to alleviate the weight of all the junk you're carrying?
Yes it is. See how he looks with it.
Mm-hmm.
You good? I didn't look bad. Not bad. Fur looks better on him than it does on me. Okay. Angus Mill. Uh-oh. Wraiths of the ice variety. These things are a pain in the ass. We're never gonna hit these things. Let's look over here, right? At this point, I'm just wasting my bolts.
What was that?
Ice Wraith. Come on.
You can't sneak up on me.
Oh, they're fighting one too. Come on. She get taken down? Ooh, you hit me more than her. Yeah, she's dead. Who is that? Was a bodyguard? How many torches do we have in it? We have 11. Man, even with the dual wielding, it's still, they're tough. They're tough to hit. Guess none of the guards wanted to help. Alright. It's the Forsaken Cave.
What was that?
Ah, jeez, another one?
I knew I heard something. The roots will be nourished.
There. I was gonna say, I thought there was another one, but it's... Alright, light armor. Oh, bastard. Get them all.
Did you hear that as well?
Victory number...
A lot.
I don't know.
You're raising one?
I've lost count already.
Alright. We're gonna need these for swimming in the water. Exposure's increased. Bandit. Oh, now the torches decide they want to work. Can you hear me? What happened here? Yeah, you can let her bleed out? Jeez. How do you feel now?
I feel better. My name is Felgra Gramuger. It seems I owe you my thanks.
See, that sounds like AI to me. A little more robotic than I thought she was going to be, but okay. Don't mention it.
I do not like to be in anyone's debt. There's only one way to solve this. You will take me as your follower. I will serve you until I repay my debt to you.
So they just recorded a number of different names for them. They did it with SDA as well. Yeah. Psst, psst. Come here. She's looking at me like she wants to come over here. All right, go do cat things. Welcome aboard.
Very well. Let me know when we're ready to set out.
Follow me.
Lead then. You have my steel.
See, that sounds better. So I guess maybe just the beginning of it.
Are you alright? Seemed a bit touch and go there for a moment.
I'll live. Who are you then?
I am Celsas, lawman of House Telvanni.
Ah, you a wizard, eh?
Wizard? Of sorts, I suppose. I dabble in magic, but I wouldn't call myself a wizard.
Fine then. Nice to meet you, not wizard.
Not
Name's
wizard.
Thogra. I dabble in bounty hunting and knocking heads together.
That seems like the usual orc pastime. Nice to meet you, Thogra.
Nice. And two that I've never used before because they have banter together. That's literally the only reason. You guys know me, I can't stand followers.
An orc follows to the death.
Yeah, that sounds normal now. I'd like to learn more about you.
I told you I am Thogra Gram Mugur. What else is there to know?
Well, what happened to you, for one? Who are you fighting? Aside from, you know, now a dead bandit. She looks pretty good, though. Like, if all the orcs had those eyes, that'd be fantastic.
Bandits. Cowardly rats. Killed most of them, too. But the last one got me.
And you said you're a bounty hunter, yeah?
Yeah. Something like that.
Something like that. Well, don't you want to go get your reward money for taking out that group?
These were not a bounty.
Oh. What do you mean?
Sometimes I get paid to kill bandits. Sometimes I kill them just because I want to.
Why is that?
They're scum.
That's scum. See, you're not very talkative.
Look, I'm sorry. I've been on my own so long, I think I forgot how to talk to people. I'll try to talk more. I just need some time. Anyway, I don't know much about you either. Got anything you want to tell me?
Oh, a bit of this and a bit of that.
Ha! Now that I would like to see.
I'm sure you'll fit right in.
Will I? What a strange thought. It's been a long time since I had anything to be a part of.
Can't hide from me.
Uh-oh. Is that Talsgar again?
No sign of him.
Yeah, yeah it is. Alright. Take the bloody clots anyway. Good, let's go get warm. And not be, yeah, we'll put up a tent here. We'll go in the morning. This is what I had planned to do anyway. Okay. We get one roaring campfire. Because they're the best. Alright. Let's check our skills. We'll get some food at the same time. What do we have here? Do we have any bread? Dried salmon. We got another one. Let's take Trailblazer. What about adaptation here? Whoa, we're at 94. That's not bad. Increase warmth rating by 40. Frost Ward. Obviously, we're going to take this next because this is against frost spells. It goes 25 and 50. It's pretty awesome. Glacial Swimmer's pretty good. This whole left side is actually pretty good, well insulated. Okay. So they'll take their respective... Oh, and you! Okay. Well... I guess. Here's my saber. Alright. Is what it is, right? Let's go to sleep. On a full stomach, huh? Let's get about 6 hours, right? 5, 6 hours? Okay. And I think we can refuel just in case we're gonna leave the tent here. There's no need to pack it up just yet. We're going to be coming back out, so... let's... What do I do? 5 hours, 37 minutes remaining.
So,
yeah, Kinlan.
Thogra, are you a city orc or a stronghold orc?
I was born in Breville. That makes me a shithouse orc, I reckon.
That bad, hmm?
Didn't tell me to
Granted,
refuel it,
I
though.
haven't heard many people sing praises of Breville. What is the #1 thing to do there?
Leave.
I guess I should have seen that one coming.
Leave. You ready? Let's go, guys. Drop a little S-bomb here. Okay. This will be interesting to see the two of them. Now we have a level up as well, so. Take that bone meal.
Something's wrong here. My ears didn't deceive me.
Damn it.
Glory. God, no!
Oh, because of course I did that.
The roots.
I'll have your head for a trophy. It burns. Oh, not so fast.
Wow, what a pain in the butt those things are. But we're getting teeth like crazy. That's awesome. You guys alright?
I don't understand why Nords distrust magic. Magic is an incredible tool, allowing us to achieve fantastic things. Refusing to use it is frankly stupid. Why would you put yourself at such a disadvantage?
Let's see here. See if they make it down okay. Hopefully they do.
What was that? You're as silent as a charging Kaguti.
Here we go.
Your death brings me on.
Damn. I'm dead. I was dead.
To the earth.
Damn. What does she wear? Or what does she uses? You're one-handed, huh? Alright.
An orc follows to the death.
Thogro, we're gonna check your stuff out. Ah, shit.
Perish, Stroga.
Nice. Thought I heard another one.
What can I do for you, friend?
Does she have unique stuff?
What do you need?
She's got an Imperial hatchet. That does 20, yeah.
Go where the challenge is greatest.
It's 20 also. It's 22. We'll have to make her something once we get out of here. Oh, that's great. Good job, Magus. Just bring them back to life, you know, the things we're trying to put down.
Shh. I hear something. I doubt that's the last of them.
I believe you're right. Restless.
What was that?
Oh, get up.
Self gets around.
Oh, you're already dead?
Yeah, he's dead.
Shame.
Mine.
And nothing of value was lost.
Poke him in the dick. Block, huh? Take those iron ingots. Alright, let's see here. Can we break Adept finally? Yes, we can. That's a beautiful thing. It's only gonna get better.
At what point are undead properly dead?
When they're
Is it just
dead.
smashing them in small... What's that? I was rightfully on alert.
What is my carry weight at? 466.
I knew I heard something. Funny. I was at least expecting to bleed a little.
That's not all the gold. Oh, do they scatter it? Bastards. It's usually a lot more. Okay. Still a few of them that are... quite dead enough. Okay. Well, it's nice that that's actually doing some,
Someone there?
Nothing of value was lost.
Yeah, watch out for them, huh? Ow! Ow, holy shit. That's a problem.
We're not alone. So that's
Deadly
it.
as a Wamasu.
Good.
Nice, get all that silver. Should be more of it up here, right? 2 more. Save. Alright, into the crypt. Beautiful.
What was that? Something's wrong here.
Dead Draugr. Yeah, there's more.
I will admit that I wasn't necessarily expecting a Nordic ruin when we entered the cave. Did the Nords steal the white vial for themselves, perhaps?
Perhaps. We're gonna have a lot of stuff to craft when we get back. What do you think, Sel?
We did the right thing by helping Thogra.
I think so. Let's see. Could you read me a book? No, we don't have a book to give him yet.
All right.
Thogra.
What can I do for you, friend?
If we get separated, how can I find you?
Just call out for me. I'll hear you.
Call Thogra gained. Beautiful. I like that. I like the fact that it's a power.
An orc follows to the death.
Mel. Oh no, I passed out. Or did you? Welcome back in. So what are you thinking?
Destroying these undead is a mercy.
Is a mercy. I would agree with that. Alright. Let's take that level up. Let's go stamina this time. 4 perks. One-handed did in fact hit 50. Here's the question. This reduces their damage. This would be 2 perks. Increases the damage of your power attacks by 25% for 4 seconds. And then falling sword is 50. Causes targets to bleed. I don't do this though. And archery is about to hit 40, which is good. We can take initiative. We don't need keen senses for this. As a leaf is also pretty good. That's 30, right? Yeah, maybe later. Speech is fine. What I need is restoration to get up. Sadly, it's at 27 still. And I've
You've done well.
been trying to use it as much as I can. We may go enchanting, I think. Fairly soon.
Something's up.
Yeah, there's a bunch of these assholes. Hey, Thogra.
My blood's calm. I prefer it boiling.
Boiling, huh?
What do you need?
You want to try a Nord mace? You like that Imperial hatchet, huh? Alright, just hold on to that then, because...
Lead us to our next task.
You know, if you feel like using it, or it gets knocked out, feel free, although I have the feeling she's gonna do what she wants. Oh, he's not giving me my bolts back.
I hear your people have strong reservations against fighting undead. Back in Hammerfell, they might be your honored ancestors. It'd be unlikely that any of these undead are, though.
No, they're probably not.
There's never a doubt.
Good.
Nice. Expert, huh? We could try it. We got some picks. Cats. Cat is when they fall asleep next to you. They make you fall asleep. Yeah, mine just woke up a little while ago. No, she was like laying on my bed the whole entire time. Wow, I got lucky with that. Watch it be for crap. Whatever. Can sell that stuff, right? Endurance. Drop a save. Alright, let's see. What do we got here?
Is someone there?
Yeah.
Good enough.
To the earth. Once again, you prove yourself to be a valuable ally. I hear something.
There's more of them.
Something's wrong.
This guy. Yeah, they don't really have anything, do they?
My ears didn't deceive me. I had just started having fun.
More of them? Corral Mill. His sword reduces target's armor rating by 45 points. Causes 3 points of corrosive damage. Hell no. Let's just do a little bit of that and do a little bit of that. And untick.
That's the mill taken care of. He looked like a regular Draugr to me. Never mind that. Let's find the white file.
You want to draw them? That's an interesting blade. Alright. Well, she likes hatchets. Let's give her one with frost. Let's see if she uses it. You don't want to use the Nordic stuff.
I prefer it boiling.
So you mentioned you were a bounty hunter, Thogra.
Sometimes. Mainly bandits. It's a decent way
Wake
to
up,
make
Mel.
money.
Mel needs Kofifi. Lots of it. Hey Mel, that's what I'm drinking right now. Decaf, of course. If you hear of any bounties, can you let me know? We can go after them together. Yeah, we could do that.
Alright, I'll keep my ears peeled when we're in town.
I want to see if you use something
orc
better than
follows
that.
to the death.
I may have to just take it off
In
her.
Blackmarsh,
Fine.
you can use
Let's
rootworms
trade
as a
then.
sort of underground express. They
Oh,
swallow
she
your
will
whole
use that,
and then
okay.
burrow through the mud faster than you could walk on
Fair enough.
foot.
27 and 5.
Quite handy.
Malakath, witness our deeds.
Witness. Wait. That is a cool shield. I forget what that's from. So Karamo, yeah, just a regular old Draugr, although he's wearing a version of Mirak's stuff. And we went up here, we learned, although we sort of learned while trying not to die. Nice, nice. Ring of, ooh, even better. Nice, nice. And a spiky club, which I'm not taking because I can't take it. Alright, you two. Probably this way, right? It's all kinds of smelly and stinky. Alright. That would be it, huh? But it's cracked. Well, Zell, what do you think?
Destroying these undead is a mercy.
This is true.
The mixture worked. Isn't this cozy? I'm amazed at how well preserved these ingredients are. One would certainly have expected them to wither with time, unless Karama was still regularly using this chamber. So the white vial is real. May I have a look at it?
Yeah, sure. It's damaged, we must bring it to Norelian.
Thank you. It looks to be damaged. There are significant cracks in it. It wouldn't take a genius to figure out that it would most likely no longer work. Judging by the fact that the ingredients here are all fresh, perhaps Coralmill had some intention of repairing it. Regardless, we should head back to Norelion with the bad news.
He gives it back to you. That is pretty cool.
What do you need?
I like him. Can I ask you a question?
Of course. What are you wondering about?
Let's see. Can you tell me about your family?
Of course. I come from a relatively normal family in Thorn, back in Blackmarsh. They aren't especially well off, but they hold admirable positions back home. I have a mother, a father, as well as a younger sister.
Is she hot? I mean, tell me about your dad.
My father's name is Sutsokai. He serves in the priesthood under my tribe's treeminder. His role is as a root herald.
A root herald? What is a root herald?
Our tribe's root herald serves the role of a diplomat, ambassador, scout, and spy of sorts.
She is pretty.
Their work involves gathering information.
They did a
and
really good
fostering
job of it.
relations. This could be things like trade agreements, but also hosting and befriending foreigners or other tribes. They gather any sort of information that may be useful to the tribe. A root herald must be charismatic, calculating. They must always keep in mind the tribe's interests. Their position has a lot of work and responsibilities attached to it. There are many roles to fill, and one must tread lightly. He is very devout and loyal to our tribe and history. My father was the one who spoke with Vela Oren, and together with her, arranged for me to become a hireling of House Telvanni.
Interesting. And your mother?
Her name is Shana Jay. She is one of the egg tenders of my tribe.
The egg tenders.
An egg tender's job is extensive. My mother keeps track of whose eggs belong to whom, which ones are healthy, which ones are sick, what birth sign a hatchling is born under, and the like. She sings nursery rhymes to them, and protects them from parasites and harm. Their work involves meticulous record-keeping, as well as extensive care and nurture. There are, of course, dangers associated with being an egg tender. The eggs are very vulnerable, even in hatching pools beneath the history. Predators often attempt to take the eggs, which means my mother will have to fight to protect them. It's a good thing, then, that she is such an excellent fighter. She's taught me much of what I know.
Interesting. Alright, and tell me about your sister.
Her name is Dika Wo. She hatched shortly before I left to join House Telvanni in Lothanis. She is quite reserved. She doesn't speak much. Rather, she prefers to communicate through the hist bond we share. She's excellent at it. Most Argonians communicating with their tribe or history through the mind are usually only able to express their emotions. My sister is able to express herself in a much more complex manner, and is also excellent at understanding your own expressions. It is like carrying a regular conversation, however, any ambiguity or uncertainty is non-existent. You understand completely what the other person means. She will likely become a sap speaker.
Wouldn't that be interesting? What's a sap speaker?
A sap speaker is an Argonian capable of communicating directly with the Hist. They spent most of their days meditating beneath the Hist tree, drinking the sap and eating their otherwise forbidden fruit. They are then able to enlighten their tribe with the knowledge and will of their history.
So basically getting high all the time.
They serve an incredibly important role within the tribe and priesthood.
That's what that sounds like to me.
She isn't a sap speaker yet, and she may never be, but I feel certain she will be one. We communicate with each other every day, and our bond is very strong.
Let's see, can I ask you something else?
Go ahead. I assume you're referring to the Red Year. Master Fur lifted his tower into a pocket realm when it became clear that Bardar was going to hit Vivek City. It seems his tower now pops up in random places across Tamriel, wherever his current interests lie. It must be handy to be able to move house like that. I haven't met Master Fur myself. I don't think he cares much about Telvanni business anymore, so he is quite illusory.
Interesting. Where are you currently residing?
If we were to part ways right now, I would likely head to the Bee and Barb in Riften.
Okay, so that's all I wanted to know.
I hope that was enlightening.
Enlightening. Okay. Let's
Speak
see if
again
there's any...
soon, Cyrus.
I'm still getting used to him calling me by my name.
Draugr. They will kill you stone dead if you let them, but I don't know. They seem a little pathetic to me.
Is she talking to me?
Nightshade is a sign of death. The plant always seems to be growing where the dead are nearby.
This is true. Accurate. Alteration effects. Did it give me the XP? Didn't fucking give me the XP. Yeah, there they go. See, you gotta make sure you learn, like, they pop up. Frost
In
salts.
Cyrodiil, we called these things zombies.
We got 5 for Balamant, huh? Ectoplasm. I don't know what he's gonna want. That's the thing. He's gonna... We'll take a few. Because we're not an alchemist. But you never know. He may. Ah, so yeah, we're a fatty now. You're gonna make me put my backpack on for the first time in a while, huh? All right, fair enough. Backpack it is, buddy. You guys ready? Save. Let's go. take the, go back to the steel bolts. That's basically what the Argonians do, though, if you think about it. It's like the Khajiit with the moon sugar. His sap kind of makes them have, like, hallucinogenic effects. But at the same time, if it does everything that, you know, it's claimed that it's supposed to do, I guess, the way they communicate and stay in, you know, connection with each other. Which is kind of cool at the same time. Wasn't there an ore vein here as well? Oh, my... Yeah, well... Went out, huh? No, let's pack that up. I think it's over here. No, maybe I'm just crazy.
Tombs back in Morrowind are protected by the family's own ancestors. These Draugr
Oh, it
just
is
seem
here.
angry.
Oh, it's iron.
Doubt anyone comes to pay their respects here.
Alright, so we've got Coralmil's blade as well. So... it's going to be really interesting. It's a really good sword. And, you know, curved. It's got its own sheath. Let's see here. Let's create an item. Let's make a few snowberry extracts. We've got all these. We'll save some for some snowberry juice, right? And we got to get her a cloak too. She doesn't have one. There goes Rumarin. He's just booking. He's like, screw that. See you later. He's like, nope. Nope, and right out of here. Let's see how it does. Ow, dude!
Oh, you're already dead?
That was me!
Shame.
He almost killed me. You see his fireball? God damn, I need two of them. You better watch where you're aiming that stuff, huh?
Be careful. Speak its words to me.
Again, why I don't like followers. They kill you. Pains in the ass. I really could have went sword and board with this character, now that I think about it. Having a shield probably would have been pretty good. I don't know, I like something about the dual wield factor. Elven, huh? Oh, are we? Okay, good. I was gonna say I thought we were encumbered again, but not the case. Yeah, so that's what Brandy was talking about with like Lexi's lot setup. Like, you look in the distance, like the trees look fantastic. Mountains are good, you know. Now I do have Obsidian Mountain Fogs as well, but it's not overbearing. I know if you run it like the Obsidian Weathers mod, it almost feels like it's covering everything up, but this, on the other hand, doesn't. So I'm not sure what changed, but there you go. See if they can keep up with the Red Guard. We're gonna beat what's his face back to Windhelm. You know why? Unlimited stamina. Rumarin. Guy's a whack job. We like him though. Him and Kaiden had some pretty interesting banter. I feel bad my followers can't keep up with me. Can they? Yeah, Thogoras. He's doing a pretty good job of it. Begin to warm up. Drop a save. Mine never kill me, then again they probably like me. Oh, it's not a matter of that, it's that they can actually hit you in my game. Which, you know, would be normal. Like if you played a regular game, yeah, followers can't hit you. I've aggroed my followers on this setup before, and they've gotten pissed and they've killed me. So you gotta be careful. But they could do the same thing too. So you. Yeah, we've got that extra little bit of movement speed here. You got nothing on.
Spare a coin for an old woman, my lord.
She doesn't look very old.
Thank you.
This city feels
Divines bless your kind heart.
Don't listen to me.
Always
I sound like
a
a fool.
pleasure.
Always a pleasure.
Spare a coin for...
We just gave her some money, huh? Let's see here. Let's see what we can break down the smelter. Some more of that calcinium, right?
Only a true orc knows how to temper orichalcum properly.
Let's see how making her a better.
You should try Thelul sometime. It is very sweet as it's made with sugar cane. Some chefs occasionally use it instead of sugar.
I could make her a silver mace. Or a silver maul would actually be better. Look at that. She is one-handed. And we do fight undead. Sure. Let's, Hermir, do you mind if I, pop on that grindstone there, my dear? Thank you.
Oh, look at the colors.
And of course, Corral Mill's blade. 40. And I still need ebony for my own.
I know we're meant to be heading to High Rock, but since we're already in the area, perhaps we could take a trip across the border to Blacklight.
When he's cold, he puts the
some of my
scarf up.
favorites from back home.
Now where'd she go? Hey. Let's see here.
Say the Grey Quarter
Oh,
is a
she's over
slum.
there
I
enchanting.
don't haggle.
However, the
If you
rest
want a
of the
lower
city is
price,
much
look
better.
elsewhere.
Listen, I'm here to pick up something that belongs to Groka.
I'm afraid I have absolutely no idea what you're speaking
We got a
of.
hydrate and a stretch. Thank you, ladies.
Fine. Here, take this.
Oh, let me grab my drink here. This is the last of my coffee. Alright. Give me a second to stretch.
You have what you came for. Now leave.
Wow. Narania's being a bitch. Yawn that follows it. It's never far behind. Much appreciated. Thank you. Oof. And now I'm lightheaded.
Some may call this junk.
Let's
Me, I
let's
call
do
them
some business with
treasures.
Narania here. Let's get rid of some of my shit, right?
Some may call this junk. Me, I call them treasures.
I don't want to chance that issue is still. Yeah, it made me equip the Dwarven. The Dwarven arrows. And I don't even have my Amulet of Zenithar on. Give me a second.
Thank you.
I need to make
travel
money. I
more,
don't need to
but
get
who
ripped
wants
off.
to deal with all the soldiers these days?
You want to deal with all the soldiers.
Trinkets, odds and ends, that sort of thing.
We may be dealing with the soldiers. I don't know. Necklace of Recovery. That's what we've been wearing for my magic regen. Let's see. These are things. Yeah, we have to break down. Let's see. That's actually pretty good, but don't need it. Fortify Sneak, yeah, we're not going to need that. Water Elixir of Fortitude. Nope. Damage, Stamina regen, huh? Nope. Damage Undead. See, I don't use this. I should for the Undead. I should put these on my bolts. Lingering damage Undead. That's decent. Slow. It's only 15 seconds. Feather. Only 10. Wow. That's it? Only 10 points? No. Weak. Speech. Don't need two-handed. Don't need all them. Straight up regen, huh? Stamina we don't need to worry about. What else do we have here? Soul gems that can't be used. These we can make better. I can get more money for them. We only have 1,800 septums.
I'll see you again
it's amazing.
soon,
We have all this stuff, right? Let's get her a cloak first. That's what I wanted to do.
Assorted wares and
Owen,
tools
go.
you
I need
just
to
can't live without. Come and see for
maybe use your
yourself.
tanning rack, good sir. What are we making her? 3 wolf, really? I'm that off.
Buying and selling a wide range of assorted goods. The best selection in Windhelm.
I'm 1 wolf pelt off, because wow. Ice wolfskin cloak. That works. I'm sure it's gonna look a little, but it'll be easy to keep track of her. Wherever she is.
Cookware, knives, and other goods for the home, all at reasonable prices.
she's MIA. Okay, let's see. Stamina, yes. Health, absolutely. God, I still don't want to get rid of that, just in case. Let's see what else we can. Light, huh? 912. Okay. And Aranya.
I don't haggle. If you
Haggle.
want a lower, take a look.
You got the money, come on. How about these dwarven arrows? We don't need these. Get rid of the iron bolts at this point. Alright.
Thank you for your custom.
Alright. Thogra.
You have a grim look.
I do. Let me give you a cloak. It's
What do you need?
not gonna suit you, but let me take that, and I'm gonna take your hatchet. I want you to use that. Have that Ice Wolf cloak. Yeah, that doesn't really go with her
Go
outfit,
where the
but sure.
challenge is greatest.
I mean, it's all we got right now. Clips with their shield, yeah. Alright.
Got a pretty full stock of potions and alchemy regents.
Thanks, I'm looking for your boss. Who is up here somewhere.
A smart warrior keeps a potion to cure diseases at all times.
Which we have. Norelian.
Alchemy is simple. Unless, of course, you were simple. Then, I can't help you.
So I brought the file, but it's damaged.
This, it matches every description of the file that I've found in lore. But if it can't hold liquid, there's no way of knowing. How did you manage to damage it then? This is what I get for not retrieving it myself.
I was like this when we found it.
Figures. I doubt you have sufficient knowledge to harm the file, even if you wanted to. Either way, this is the end of it. Now, if you'll excuse me, I'm not quite in the mood to entertain guests. I trust you can show yourself out. Here's for your trouble.
5 gold. We retrieve the legendary white file for you, and you give us 5 gold. You swit.
Leave me alone. Can't an old man have some peace?
Peace to do what? Rot away in your bed and succumb to your disease? Wailing in your own self-pity that your life's work was for nothing?
I don't have to take that from you.
Your complete incompetence is clearly on display. You're not worthy of the white file, broken or otherwise.
You push in your luck.
We'll be off then. I'll be back for the file when you inevitably expire.
Ah, that's awesome. Yeah, I like him.
What can I do for you?
So did I hear you singing to yourself earlier?
Ah, yes. I suppose you might have done.
I didn't figure you for a singer.
I am not.
Then why are you singing?
I sense my family back in Thorn. I can feel them singing songs I can recall hearing when I was young. I join in with them, despite being so far away. It makes me feel home in a way. I miss them greatly.
That's very sweet, I guess, yeah. Miss your family and all that.
Oh,
He approves, +2.
Thank you.
Interesting.
I suppose. Let's get back to it, huh?
Okay.
Up and at them.
I didn't even get a chance to insult Norelian. I usually do that. Yeah, he fucking beat me to it. I mean, I'm not complaining. No. Quintus.
I want to thank you for your help. I know my master can be a bit
She
short
looks good
at
with the
times.
white, I guess. I was happy to help.
Here, you should have this. Even though the file was damaged,
Yeah,
I
we'll
still
take
think
that
your efforts
500.
deserve a reward. Now, if you'll pardon me, I'm going to tend to Norelian. I can make his final days a bit less painful.
Okay. You happy now? We got more?
Lawman at your service.
Lawman, huh?
Mm-hmm.
I love it. Alright. We are off. Well, actually, let's do this. Let's call it here. It's almost midnight for me, and we're coming up in the 5.5 hour mark. That sound good for you guys? Sounds good to me. I could play this a little bit longer, but let's see, where are we gonna head to? Oh, yo, I heard that. No, wow. Raiding in. We're about to head out ourselves. We're about to go on a raid. Welcome in. We were just literally trying to figure out where we're gonna go. Let me see. What were you up to today? I'll have to check that out. Alternate watch. Now my throat, I've been like coughing. Holy hell. Give me 1 sec, guys. Yeah, definitely need a sip. Yeah, I got a tickle in the back of my throat. Let's figure out where we're gonna go. We've raided Feral, Karma. Moonwolf's playing Stardew. Croc is playing Elder Scrolls. He's playing Skyrim. Proithian is playing ESO. We raided Onota the last time. Onota's now playing Fallout 4. And oh, you're welcome, Merlin. Been watching tornado warnings all day. That's not good. We get them here occasionally where I'm at, even though like I'm high up, but they rarely happen. And when they do, they're not anything like what you'd think. Oh, I think in my lifetime here we've had one that even did a little bit of damage, and it was only for like a block. Nobody got even hurt. And that's like the worst one we've had, but we get them more frequently than you'd expect in like Pennsylvania. It's weird. That's a tough call, man. I don't know. It's Queenie. Queenie's playing ESO. Orc Mommy Dragon Knight. Game giveaway. I haven't raided her in a while. She used to play Skyrim all the time. I think it's more of like a... Oh, no elf ears on though. Damn it. I was hoping. I don't know, guys. Where do you think we should go? Who wants to see what? Like I said, we could raid Feral, we could raid Karma, because they're both playing Skyrim. Feral's obviously doing Requiem. Karma is not. I believe Karma's on AE. Let's see what Croc of Gold is up to. Playing on Legendary, but I'm not really sure where he's at. We could go raid Croc of Gold. I don't know. It's been a while. How about that? An Irishman to an actual Irishman, right? If I could spell. Karma's up? Ah, shit, hold on. Yeah, no, I said, well, I raided Karma recently, too, that's the thing. I try not to, I try not to do, like, within the same week. I try to spread it out. I've always done that. That's just me. You know what I mean? It'd be like if I raided like Feral every day for a week, you guys would probably get sick of it. Or anybody else. I'm using him as an example. Yeah, I haven't raided Croc either, so it's been like well over a month, I think. Probably longer. And we've raided Karma a few times this month alone, so we will be back, I don't know when, guys. Either early tomorrow morning or I'll take the day off. And then of course, you know, normal Mondays, Tuesday, Thursday, Friday, etc. You're very welcome, Mal. Anytime. So let's go do that. Let's here, let me click off here because I already got the save in. We're good. We'll go over. We'll raid Croc. Say hi. Drop him a follow or sub if you're so inclined, and enjoy the rest of your weekend. Relax tomorrow. All right. I'll see you all again soon. Enjoy your night. Peace.